Hello everybody, how's everyone doing? Welcome in. Good lord, what a journey it's been. And a wish, wash, and a wing wham woo. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Also hello to YouTube. I did decide to do a dual stream today just to see if it's different and if my setup can handle it. So if YouTube's watching, I won't be able to see your comments because I don't know how to do that on here. But come over to Twitch if you want to talk. Other than that, you can enjoy this live for now. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Fatal, I see you. Thank God there's someone on my side that can look after me a little bit. Delulu, welcome in. Howdy. Howdy, partner, back at you. Daddy's got dirty milk for you. Here you go. Here's your dirty milk. Prajin, welcome in. Also, if you want normal milk, I got this for you as well. It's not really milk, but it's something. Get them out!
Milk to make it dirty, Paul on tis.
I didn't wash, that's why I haven't been washing. I have been traveling for... Oh my god. By the way, that says gyutan. That's like beef tongue, but it's like the hapitan no crisp. Very, very lovely flavour. And that's a clue as to where I was travelling. Who wants to know where it was? Can anyone guess? Whose Japanese knowledge is good enough to know where this might have been from? Ooh. A specific area in Japan, very, very famous for selling such things as beef tongue. Not New York, I wish, not quite. I would have gone for pizza. That would have been a pizza, surely. Costco? Is it Costco? No, not, finally someone. Yes Tracks, Sendai. Although, you went a little bit further north than that. I'm not going to give spoilers for what the video is, but I'll just say that we have spent the last... Hang on a minute, how many days? It was the last 3 days? I got back not that long ago before going live. So I've been in a car for 9 hours one day, then there was 11 hours the next day, and then today was another 10 hours. Non-stop. I'm famished. It's so weird just being in a car. Unbelievable. Matsushima. Oh, very good place. Very, very good guess. No more spoilers, but very good guess. Any fun stories for you? What can I say? Nothing. Unfortunately, not until the video comes out, but lots of fun stuff happened along the way. What did we eat? Oh, I'll give you a clue. Hang on. Fatal, get ready. Get ready, Fatal. Whoever can guess this food gets, I don't know, 30,000 points. 30,000 channel points. Whoever can guess the food that is in my hand right now. Who can guess? No. 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 No one's got it yet. No. 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 Gyoza, I wish. iPhone, no. Well, it is what's in my hand, but no. Horse, no. Gyoza. Corn, no. Bear, no. Potato, no. Gyoza. Sukiyaki, no. 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 Oh, Chris is on the right thing. Where's that from? Chris, where's that from? Quick, 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 before someone gets it before you. Quick, quick, quick. Someone's gonna beat you to it, Chris plays. Gaunt's world famous lasagna. Taz beat him to it. Alright, Taz gets the points. It was, of course, it was a cheeky McDonald's. Of course that gets eaten on a shoot like this. What else did you think it would be? Of course it was a McDonald's. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That was lunch. It was almost dinner as well. Luckily, it didn't end up being that. It ended up being something else. Chris said he never eats it. Funny that, because when we was having it, he was like, oh, I haven't had this in 4 months. I was like, pretty sure I saw you eat that about 2 weeks ago, no? Nah, of course not. I think that man has a selective memory. Better be fried in Wagyu fat. Unfortunately not, no. But I do know that Chris's order now is a double cheeseburger with a side of fries and chicken nuggies. And he wanted his apple juice. But then he doubled back and went for Coke Zero. But don't worry, guys. He's carb loading because something else finally was announced as you know, come on, guys. That's right. It's the secret that was never a secret that everyone knew about. Cyclethon is back, baby. If you didn't know about that, you need to go and watch Connor's fucking video because we put our heart and soul into that. That was a lot of fun to film and a lot of fun to do. April 5th, it kicks off at the top of Albury. We're going to be cycling all the way down the coastline, from the top down to the bottom. We'll be ending in Osaka. 15 days of amazing, silly shenanigans with some amazing guests. So you better be there because the Van Gang will be there in full. And I want to see you there as well. I will not be streaming, of course, because I'm working, but I will be there. You will see me. And there will be a cheeky test stream at some point beforehand to make sure Connor's bag works as well, because his bag doesn't get as much use as mine, so I need to make sure that it's freaking working. On top of that, if I have time, I want to try and do my own little test stream, because I've got to make sure this little thing works. I finally got the door. It has arrived. Boop. Finally got the little cheeky door. So what I got to do is I've got to glue gun this now. So the idea is you put that in there with that. Just like that. And then I'll glue gun this. And then this should be the waterproof camera. Because we found out, unfortunately, chat, I'm not going to lie. It's been a little bit of bad news. Day 2. We have rain. Predicted. Though it may be too soon to know, it certainly looks like there'll be a bit of a splashdown on the second day of the cyclethon. So this thing better frickin' work, otherwise we might be in trouble. Oh my god, I can't believe it's happening. It's actually happening. Day 2 seems to always work. No. Day 3 is when it normally rains. Day 3. Day 2, it's happening too early. It's like the Sakura this year. Everything's happening a day early. A splashdown, yes. What? Is that something different where you're from? I know what it means where I'm from. Splashdown. Jaka Nakanori. You should know your Alan Partridge quotes. Oi, Rice, what's up?
Can't wait for the underscores. These nuts underscore are guts and of course breasts.
I think that now that we've so Gaunt is day 2 then. I don't know what order the guests are in. I don't actually know this year, but that would be funny if it was him, because every day he's been on the cycle. There's always been one bad day, right? God bless him. The big one for me is Jay Schlatt. Him coming. I've never met him, so I'll be interested to see what he's like. And if I hear breasts on the TTS, that's going to be interesting, because I don't think that's ever happened during the cyclothons. It's always been L underscore, right? I don't think he's ever had breasts yet. That's a new one. I don't think he ever gets D's nuts that often either. The thing is, you've got to save those ones for when Chris is reading the chat and listening, because Chris is the one that will go over his head and be like, what? Connor will get on it straight away. Gaunt and rain is like, well, the last time it rained, I just remember Gaunt had my visor and then he didn't. I'm not bringing my bike helmet this time. They can find someone else's, I think. They're not using mine this time. Chris reads everything too. He just reads... He has this amazing ability to read the worst comment that's sort of like body shaming him or talking down on him or something. I don't know how he does it. He always does it, but yeah, God bless him. It is a skill indeed. But it's going to be fun. Also, I will say on this shoot, he lost one of his microphone's magnets, so he had to borrow mine. Do you think I got it back? Or do you think it got lost? Much like his bar, it has gone the way of the dodo, so now I have to buy another fucking magnet. The man is a walking contradiction. He's terrible. How can he be a professional when he does this? Unbelievable. I heard he's a great singer. Jay Schlatt, yeah. Oh, actually, that could be a good one. Make sure when he's on the stream, if you can raise enough money, get him to sing a jazz crooner number. He did a great jazz album, actually. It wasn't AI, right? That was legit, right? I can't remember. I think, was it Lud that made it AI? One of them made an AI version of jazz, and one of them was legit. I think Jay Schlatt was legit. Chris asked him what Big Chungus and throat goat was during last... Oh my god. Well, I'm sure you can expect more of them. There'll be plenty. Also, my Leon Kennedy bags, everyone started calling them Leon Kennedy. It was like, how is he the one that they're defined as? That bag that I wore came in very, very handy this trip because I was using the lab mics, taking them on and off, because we couldn't use them in Chris's car because the receiver needs to be on his camera as well, and he loves using his shotgun too much. So I managed to put them in here, in the pocket, when I wasn't using them, and just whip them out and give them to the boys every time. Yeah. Good to see. Yeah, good to see you too, Dodge. I'm scared that there will be a metric ton of 6.7s in the TTS. Is that still a thing? Isn't 6.67 gone like the way of the dodo? I hate to do it like that, but it's kind of true, right? Isn't that gone the way of the dodo? I didn't know that was still relevant. It was more Nathan Drake look. Those, I'll agree with that. Although I need to wear. Hang on a minute. If I'm doing Nathan Drake, don't I need to wear like the blue shirt, right? Isn't that the kind of shirt I need to be wearing? If it's Nathan Drake.
I have a sausage LVC Frankman pork.
A sausage, a cheeky sausage might come in handy, sunshine, if I say so myself. Oh my god, that message got held. That's quite funny, Turtle. I'm not letting it get past, sorry. Make sure to bring a clean shoe to sub in for the next shoey with... See, now, here's the thing, right? This trip that I just did, which was an absolute nightmare, the hotel's pillows weren't great. So now I've just gone down a massive rabbit hole of what would be a good pillow to have for the Cyclophon trip. I don't know if any of you are like bike packers in chat or something. There's two that keep popping up. There's the Sea to Summit pillow, and there's the is it called a Helio thing? Nemu Helio Elite bag. But then they say you need to have like memory foam put in it to make it really good. Bamboo, fuck off, no way. And they always put the like fucking rice beans thing on the pillows here. They're terrible. A jacket is an excellent pillow. So the thing is, it's kind of a, I want it to be double used, right? I want it to be used not only for this trip, but also if I'm cycling, to be able to put it in one of my bags at the back, because some of the hotels I was on was shit as well. So it'd be quite nice. What I'd like to do is get used to a pillow and just have it here so that I can use it for the days before the Cyclophon starts, so I get used to it. And then once I actually go into a hotel, I'd be like, oh, it's the same pillow. So that should be just as good. We can do a Chris and get a rock. Well, he has his own pillow, if you remember, Prajin. The last Cyclophon, Connor gave him a fucking king-size pillow that took up most of his luggage. Nitori has a surprisingly good selection of travel pillows. Does it really? I was just looking at what cyclists recommend, or camping people. A very nice plushie that doubles as a pillow. Does it scrunch down though? Because the ones that I'm looking at, they scrunch down to about half the size of Essex. They're like that big, the size of his body. The ones that I was looking at, and then they open up. But one of them has like memory foam, so the top is memory foam, and the bottom is air that you inflate, so it doesn't feel like you're sleeping on a balloon. The problem is that the one that I looked at, it's not thick enough, because I normally sleep on my side, and so that means you want something that's kind of like the same distance as this, right? It needs to be that same distance, which is about, I think, I don't know, 10, 11 centimeters per se. Nishiki, the bespoke pillow that every tourist is getting. Nishikawa? What's this? Is that a pillow that everyone's using? Shit up. I have never heard of this pillow. The Nishikawa pillow. Oh, Amazon Basics. No. Alright, well this doesn't look like I can package this. It's got to fit on a bike. Oh, maybe this one? Fuck me, that's expensive though. You kidding me?
LVC cake, LVC cake, LVC cake, LVC cake.
Thank you, Hawkster. Welcome in. 13 months, you absolute legend. How you been? Welcome in. Hope your week's going well. Get a small sneak for the back of the bike and take gumballs. Okay, yeah, sure. I could do that. You could be my navigator on the part-time as well. Also, I have slowly been trying to watch Ludwig's Tip to Tip in China. It's been very fun. I bet all you guys that speak Chinese have been loving it, right? How legit is the translation for the editor on the Chinese that they're saying? Because it's been quite funny from what I've been watching so far. Wait, fit on a bike. What did I miss? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nemu, is it called the Philo? This one. This is the one that everyone recommends that goes like camping or on bikes. Because the bottom bit is the bit you blow up, but the top bit's memory foam. The only problem is it's not quite thick. And the other one is C2 Summit. Eros, I think it's called. Yeah, this thing. But this one doesn't look so appealing to me because it is literally a balloon. I don't think I could sleep on a balloon. It was funny as fuck and I speak Chinese. Oh, mate, I'm jelly. I'm so jealous that you can understand what they're saying. I can imagine it's so funny. Are they good for the most part as in accurate? Because some of the things I'm seeing, they're legit. Oh my god. Giri and Fan reacted. I'd love to see Giri's reaction to the whole thing. Shohei Ohtani uses Nishikawa Air. He can fucking afford it, mate. You see the price of that? These look. Gosen, 5,000. Those fucking ones are going for like 20,000. Nishikawa Air. But he's not cycling. The man, the myth. Jesus Christ, do you want to airbrush him anymore? Look at that. He didn't need to be that airbrushed. What's this? 10th anniversary as 10 years as a partner? Sleep tech. That's what I want. I don't want heat tech anymore. I want sleep tech. Whoa, what is this? Okay. What? Give me the fucking air. Oh, hang on a minute. That's not a pillow. Oh, there it is. Pillow. Air G1. Air 3D? Air 4D? What? Which one? This G1 3D 4D custom made would be nice, to be fair. What's a 4DX? It's not a fucking Nintendo 3DS bollocks. What's this? A high-end sleep model. Does it scrunch up and put on the bike? That says mattress. Wait. Didn't I click on pillow? Lineup. Pillow. Oh, okay. Supportive. So that's 2 pillows in one. I actually sleep on something similar to this, but it's cubed. Mozambique? Never heard of that. A cinema pillow. 40x. I mean, the dreams must be absolutely intense, right? We're talking Inception levels at that point. The future is now. Old man comes to mind. Sheesh. What? It's unbelievable, I think. Let me look at this word. Mozambique pillow. I've never heard of this. In all my research, which was the drive down back home. Oh, these look good. They're very cheap, which worries me. I don't want to sleep on rock, though. That looks like a rock. That's an interesting choice of marketing. Who the fuck is using a pillow like this? What? How do they scrunch? Oh, come. I want to see them. Let me show me. Show me. Where do we scrunch? Scrunch it. I like that blue one. That's pretty, but I don't know if that's good. Not good for sleeping. You want dark colors when you're sleeping. Okay, 500 grams though. It's a little bit heavy. Like these ones are ridiculous the way these ones compartmentalize. That's 60 grams for these things. What some people do is they use these ones, they blow it up, then they put a pillowcase over it and then put their like ultralight down over the top part. So you've got the cushion of like the ultralight down, but the padding of the that one is filled with rocks. I hope not. Welcome in. How you doing, Doctor? And then let me have a look. One more look. The Nemo Philo. I was confused because I can't see any reviews of it, but Japan seems to have an Elite Wide and an Elite Normal. Every review I see is on the Elite Normal. I'm assuming the wide is the same thickness, it's just wider. And I'm trying to figure out what the benefit is of having it wider. So that's 112 grams. This is like that sweet middle ground, right? Some people have a stuffed sack and put clothes in it to use as a pillow. This is more of camping. Yeah, see, the thing I don't like about that is that you've got to have all your clothes like clean and shit, you know? Some people. You got me, Regina. Random side thought, imagine being Otani's high school ex-girlfriend and you broke up with him because you didn't see him getting anywhere. Sure. Look at him now. He seems like a sweet young gentleman though. I can't imagine anyone actually breaking up with him, to be honest, unless they thought he was boring, in which case they deserve to be alone for the rest of their lives because he seems like a lovely guy. I quite like the Heikman memory foam pillow for camping. It crushes down a bit, but not as much as an inflat. Yeah, because like these, look, these are tiny, these ones. Has anyone got like, they're not even advertising it properly. Come on. Someone put it in your hand. Oh, there was a video. Go away. I got my own lo-fi. The only thing I don't know about this one is that because I would sleep on my side, because it's slightly curved in the middle, I don't know if that's going to affect it, you know, that I don't want to suffocate on the side, you know. But it does look good. That's a small neck pillow, alright. Well, maybe I've got a small neck. Shut up. Stop mocking me. Means I'm good at boxing, right? It's not up in the air like that. Nemo as a brand seems to have a Japanese website with some retailers tied to them, so maybe if a store is near you can try and check it out. Yeah, if I can find time, I tell you what. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Today's is a short and sweet stream today because I'm busy tomorrow now. I'm filming. I wasn't, and now I am. In fact, my schedule has been ridiculous. I told you I had a bunch of free days. Now I'm busy tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow. I'm busy the day after. I'm meant to have the Shabu Shabu on the 29th, so that's one. 30th, I don't know. I need to stream, I think. 31st, I'm busy. The 1st, I'm filming. The 2nd is, I think that's my only day to pack for Cyclephone, because I'm busy on the 3rd now, and then we've got to travel out on the 4th to go up to the start line. So I think I've only got like 3 days that I'm free left. It's like, where did the time go? I was like, oh, I got loads of time. We just chill, bro. It's all good. I'm like, what? Where'd it go? Why is bro stroking it like that? Wait, what? What did I miss? Who's stroking what? What? Huh? Where is it starting? Doctor, you've not seen the video? You've got to watch the video to find that out. And I can't play the video because it's got copyright music in it. You'll have to go on Connor Dog. Connor Dog. DAWG. That's his YouTube channel. Not yet, after. And it will show you the entire route that we're taking, so you can find all about it.
Yeah, baby!
25 months with you, Paul. Here's to the next 25 months.
Here to that. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Over 2 years. Shocking. Almost at my age. 25 months. Rob's Johnny again. Yes, he is. So we got Jay Schlatt, who's the new guy in town. I hear he likes cigars. Okay. Rob is back again. Gaunt is back as well. There's someone else I'm missing, isn't there? Who else is back? Felix is coming back as well. Good old PewDiePie and all his mischievous glory. And of course, the man, the myth, the legend, Pete will be, of course, back again. I don't think he's back for the entire next week, as far as I know. But maybe. We'll see. Natsuki... I don't know. I mean, it'd be nice if we can try and meet Natsuki. I think we're going to be going through the area that he lives. So it would be pretty cool to meet him. But I don't know. He might be busy that day because he's a busy man. He does cut hair for a living, after all. Anyway, let me come out of here. I don't want to see if someone's stroking it, if that's what you're saying, what they're doing. But yeah, that's my current trailer thought is I'm looking at pillows because I want to try and bring one along. I did this trip test out my new iPad Air. I did buy one. I don't know if I mentioned that on the previous stream. I think I did. Previous stream was a little bit drunk. Sorry, YouTubers, you didn't get to watch that. That sort of went the way of the dodo because, 2 bottles of wine and half a bottle of whiskey ended up getting consumed, and I don't remember how it ended, so that's not a good one. But yeah, hopefully it was good. That's a good point. You just said cut hair for 2 hours. I didn't get my hair cut. Look, I don't think I've got time to get it cut, so I might be super long hair Paul this trip. I'm gonna have a stupidly long hair for this cyclothon. It's gonna be 2 weeks on the road with the hair, unless I can find somewhere while on the road. Is Nabby and the Kind Geeks Plus helper back? Nabby is there. I think it's just Nabby this time. There may be a couple of days where he has to go off and do work, so we'll have someone come in and help fill his shoes. But yeah, Nabby, of course, is going to be there. The honorary Van Gang member as well, 100%. You say Stabby Nabby, but I've got a feeling he's been looking at too much Resident Evil Requiem. He's going to come with a hatchet or something, by the sound of it. Sounds like a fun start to a hazy ending, but I've got to throw those bottles out because I didn't get to throw them out the next day, so got to make sure they go away. Roll the dice, get a random haircut from the closest place. Or just sit down in the chair and say, do what you want. Or just shave it all off and then grow it back in different styles as it gets better. I thought about doing that when I was younger, maybe not at my age now. Get ready for Singapore slander. I never know what you guys are on about when you start fighting about food and stuff. He's gonna parry it. Parry what? My drone? I do have DJI Care refresh. Should something happen to my drone, I found out the other day that I did buy it. I was smart. Not that anything is going to happen to the drone. Nothing's going to happen. Everything's fine. I used the controller for the first time today, for this trip, and it was great. Absolutely worked like a charm. Show a picture of Ortani. Actually, this trip was very handy, to be honest, because honestly, the trip that we just had, it was kind of like a prep trip. It was like, oh yeah, we got to travel, film a bit, make sure we stop at the right location, get the drone up, make sure that the thing's in shot, make sure we do stuff. So it's kind of like a pre-prep in a way for the actual cyclothon. So that was good. Happy about that. Although the video that we filmed, I don't think this one's coming out until the end of next month. I think that's the intention. So it's not going to be out anytime soon. Since it is ending in Osaka drop. Well, no, he moved back to Osaka. He's not working in Osaka, sadly. But I like the idea of that, Pook. That would have been cool. I do have his Instagram. Oh, I have his line, actually. That's a good point, though. I should give him a shout. Basically, Nabby gets heated when he sees someone from Singapore in terms of the food. I'm not going to go down that route because I don't know enough about it, and it sounds too politically heated for my line of thought. I just know that he gets like that. We made that food, and everyone's like, "No, you didn't. We did." Blah. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna stay out of it. Let you cook, literally. No wonky tilt adjustments. No, Fatal. Thankfully not. Not this time around. The only wonkiness came from my ability to not angle it properly because it's been like fucking, what, I don't know, 7 months since I've flown a freaking drone. I think the last time I flew a drone was Wales. Because Chris wasn't filming anything, right? I think it may have been the last time I used my fucking drone. That's insane. All the way to Osaka, that's a long cycle. Well, Doctor, let me introduce you to a wonderful series called Cyclothon. We don't do them for 3 days, we do them for 2 weeks. So yes, I think every day on average is going to be around 77 kilometers for the guys though, so it's not going to be too bad, which means that there's more time to have some fun doing silly shenanigans, so that would be good. You better make sure those drones are in the chat there, Cat. I want to see drones in chat when we see it on the screen. Hell yeah. I will stay out of the sea, I will. Will it start at 9 AM? I'm pretty sure, Hesman, yeah, it normally starts, it should start, unless Chris doesn't get enough sleep beforehand. Although Chris is not bringing his clown bike this time, so that's good at least. He did get to, he didn't buy a new bike, I believe he's renting a bike, which makes a lot more sense. Anyway, I will go over this more, as well as the gear that I'm bringing and what I'm doing. The stream before we go out to the start point, so that way I can have that up on YouTube, and anyone wants a reference to what we're using, they can just use that. So rather than do it now, I'll do all the gear stuff and that closer to the date. Are we preparing the Cyclothon? Yes. I'll do a proper stream the day after. I think first off I need to do a proper test stream with this guy. As I said, I need to do a proper test with this guy. Although I'm a little bit miffed, and I'm gonna call them out because like I feel like that's slightly false wording on their site. Hold on. Let's see, it was Action 5 Pro. Oh, that is definitely not the case I got, but that's a cool looking case though. Hang on. Action... What would you call it? Door? I don't even know how I found this. I was just looking up, like, online. Side door thing. Here it is, this thing. Here. Boom. So this is what I got. Had to come from Denmark. Shout out to people at Denmark. Absolute legends. So they've basically made a 3D print that doesn't want to show itself when I click on the button. That replaces the normal latch door so that you can put thing in so that the rain is less likely to get through. That's my intention of using it, right? But when I ordered it, I see this little thing here, right? Options. And you click on it. It says 2 plugs, 4 extra plugs, 6 plugs. So in my mind, I'm thinking 2 plugs. Oh yeah, that's going to be 2 of these, right? 2 plugs. No. And bearing in mind, this is like £30 for this little 3D printed thing here. When they say 2 plugs, they mean 2 plugs. So it's this frickin' thing that comes with 2 covers. I don't need the fucking covers. I'm going to be putting fucking, like, glue gun all over it. Fatale, they don't sell it as a 3D print. They don't sell the blueprint for it. If you can find out the blueprint for it, please send it to me in the mod chat. And I'll ask Shadow if he can make one for me. Because we can get a spare. Because I've got one for me now. But obviously I need one. Because Connor bought an Action 4. Because we wasn't sure if the 5 worked. So I said, let's get an Action 4. A as a spare or B as one that might... I know the Action 4 definitely works with the Bella. So if we can get a 3D print for another one, that'd be great. They make 2 types though. Why can't I push back now? DJI Action door. I didn't realize there's a different version. There's a thicker version, which may have been better in hindsight. This one. I wonder if that one's better. Because it sticks out a bit more. But then again, how the fuck is this USB-C getting all the way in? Is it just because it covers it up more? I don't know if that's better or worse because it looks like the wiring is a bit... I know what it's doing. It's latching it so that the wire can't get pulled as easy. But it also feels a little bit... Because it'd be put here, right, on the shoulder. It feels like it might be a bit finicky. Action 4 on 5, yeah, they're the exact same bodies. The exact same bodies, mate, yeah. I 3D designed for my electronics lab so I could even make it myself. You can't make it, mate. Prove it. See, now that's chat. That's how you get someone to hopefully do something. You just say, that's not possible. There's no way you could do that. Prove it. And then they do it and you go, oh, wow. Congratulations. Can I print handcuffs for Fatale? Tim, you can do whatever you want. So long as there's McFry's at the end of it, that's fine. Just left a like on your YouTube side. Thank you, Rice. Yes, I am dual streaming today on YouTube. I am very, very sorry for anyone on YouTube. I am an old man filled with regret. I do not know how to use the comments, so I basically can't read them. This is just for Twitch because I'm using a Mac. I don't have access to streamer.bot. If I did, I would be able to have you on here as well. So if anyone knows an alternative that I could use for the Mac, by all means let me know so that we could have YouTube comments here as well. Because I can't even see them in the OBS. I literally can't read your comments, so please. Although, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hang on. Let me go on my YouTube, see what's going on. What are you saying over there, huh? And is it showing okay? Is it finally 1080p? Or is it still 720? Ha-ha! I got you. See, I got 1080p in the end. All you naysayers, I got it up to 1080p. It was a setting I had to change. It's my fault. Okay, it was me. All right, I'll admit it. It was me. But now that means I can stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Although YouTube's a bit finicky. You got to make sure because like you got to push publish and all that shit. And I can also locally record at the same time. And it so far, CPU is at 8%. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Unless I get cancelled on YouTube. All right, let me have a look at YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. 1 second. What we got here? Salty Cross. I wish George streams were often. Okay, I hear you. Hi, your YouTube side. There's Rice. I see you too. Michelle. Oh, Turtle's here as well. You guys are over there. We doing everyone on Twitch is over there as well. What the hell? Unbelievable. I can see this corn. Fuck you, Lim. I saw it now. Ban Lim. No one can because there's no mods in that chat. I'm not playing anything today. No, I've got to be up early tomorrow to film more for the video that we just did. There's an extra segment that needs to be filmed, so I need to be available for that. So no, unfortunately not today. I might have time to stream tomorrow, but I don't want to commit to it because I know the client I'm filming for, and usually it's just a small thing, won't take long, turns into 5 hours. So I don't want to say, oh yeah, I'll definitely be doing something. Plus I know the next day after tomorrow is going to be a stream, not on my channel, but there is a stream. And I'm not going to say anything more than that. Okay, that's it. Shh. Okay. Are you ready for the van? I'm ready for the first week of the van, Dark, where I get to sit up front in the nice chair and be able to sit and relax. And then, yeah, a lot of soft on the. And then when the second week comes around, I get lumbered in the back where there's no neck support, and it's fucking painful. I'm stuck on the side. I'm gonna bring that thing I normally have for planes. You know, the thing you wrap around your neck with the sort of like plastic thing. I'm gonna bring that, I think, this time. Although I might be able to wear the ear things this time, you know, the in-ear stuff that I normally, to listen to you guys, I might wear that in the back so I can at least hear what they're talking about in the front as well. That'd be nice. We'll see. Depends how loud they are. It might be worth not doing that. I don't know. Also, I've got to ask Chris for like a JJ eSIM or something, because I don't want to burn through all my freaking data to listen to the boys cycling away while, you know, two at the front and then me in the back. I'm like, can you give me a freaking JJ eSIM sponsor or something so I can use your data instead of my own to listen to you fucking grunt? I don't while I'm in the back going, yeah, can I have your fucking data to hear that, please? That'd be nice. I'll have a word with him. I found a free 3D print for the DJ Osmo action for cyclists. Fatal, why are you such a legend? And why do I not have a 3D printer? How do I get this printed? Have I got enough time to meet Jerry? Let me ask him. Hang on. I'm gonna message him now. 1 sec. Blah 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 blah. It's been so long since we spoke. I feel so sad. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Right, sent. Secret code. Wibbly wobbly. Sorry, that must have been the most thrilling piece of content you've ever seen in your life. Old man touches phone. If the mount is good for Shadow, I might want the blueprint from... Exactly! Stealing ideas from each other. I love it. I mean, I stole most of my Osmo Pocket stuff from him, so it's about time I give it back. I think that's wise. I'm assuming it's a Nick stream? Wait, what? No, I'm not giving any spoilers. No spoilers. You'll find out soon enough. These 3D prints cost legitimate pennies in filament material. Okay. Now is the time. Oh my god, he's already gotten back. Absolute legend. One sec. Done. Right. Now's the bit where I tell him why I want to do it. And he'll be like, that doesn't work, Paul. Those cameras don't work like that. And I'll be like, well, That sounds like something a loser would say. And I'm not a loser. I'm a winner. Bedge, peaceful from Unk Yap. You just see me going... That might be me in the back of the van later. Good morning, Nocturne. How you doing? Welcome in. Ban me for lunch. I wish. I missed that ban me. That was a good ban. The news from Ikebukuro today are crazy. Why? What's going on in Ikebukuro? What's going on in Ikebukuro? Pete is definitely going to shout loud as possible. Question is, are yours going to be too? What? What question did you ask? What was the question? Connor said what on his earlier stream today? What did he say? He said what? Oi, Min, welcome in. Nice to see a starry sausage next to your name. Hope it's good. I don't know, I didn't get to see Connor's stream. I was busy filming. And then I was travelling for like 9 hours. He said this Saturday is a cycle test stream. Did he really? Well, what do you know? We don't like spoilers here, do we? So, I mean... Is anything sacred anymore? Huh? Now you know what's going down. Yes. That's why I'm not here on Saturday, because I'm out there. Not testing this, but testing his backpack alongside my backpack to make sure we can cycle in full. And there may be a cheeky guest. Oi, regular Jake. You're not regular to me. You're special. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. 13 months. What an absolute leg end. Absolute leg end. One of the mods did ask him, you're cycling with Rob. I'm gonna fucking win. There's no fucking secrets anymore. What's the point? What's the point? What happened to M. Night Shyamalan fucking attitude of like YouTube videos not being known? Where's the anticipation if everything's spoiled? He's dead, by the way. You don't have to save you don't have to watch the film. He's dead. He died. The kid didn't realise. Well, the kid knew, but he didn't. He's dead. I'm not going to say what film that's from, not to spoil it, but I'm just telling you now. Everyone's dead. It's what happens when Connor streams with mouse. Is it though? It's not spoiled if he leaks it himself. It is! That's the point. It's a surprise. Where's the guest surprise? I don't like... Hey, hands up who likes spoilers. Hang on. Hands up. Who likes spoilers? Why did you spoil the ending of The Mist? Which version? Ah. 50-50. Let me guess, you like spoilers when it's a horror movie because you can't stand the scares. Depends. Don't say it depends. No one likes a spoiler. Unless it's your birthday, I can admit that. If it was my birthday, I don't like surprises on my birthday. Don't like people celebrating that I'm old. Okay? That makes sense. There's different versions of The Mist. Yes. There's 2 endings. 2 alternate endings. Spoilers. Neither of them are happy. I like spoilers for everything? What? Is this a control thing? Did Markiplier live at the end of the submarine movie? You'll never know. You'll never know. I don't think it came to Japan. I didn't get to see it, so... I don't really give a shit if you tell me, but I mean, I'm sure some people in chat will. I played the game, I know what happened. I'm assuming it's the same as the game. Otherwise, what the fuck? They probably left it ambiguous though, right? I think there's more to that world though, to be fair, because the whole story of that whole world and what that planet represents is way deeper than I think we realise. I don't like going on a journey without knowing where I'm going. Huh. Alright, so, hang on. So would you like to know whether Snape is good or bad at the very start of the Harry Potter franchise, or find out when you find out? Because that's a spoiler, right? My chat is making you a tiny bit bearable. No worries, welcome in. It's the best place to be when you're feeling sick. Look at my ugly mug and think, well, it could be worse, it could be Paul. Welcome in, take it. Hope you feel better though. Make sure you drink lots of hot water. I'm assuming you've got a cold or something, right? Or is it Kafunshel? Is it hay fever? In which case, can't help you there, mate. It's not a control thing for me, it's an anxiety thing. Yeah, but isn't that, when you don't have control, that causes anxiety? Is that not the same thing? If it's a story, then no to spoilers. Well, I mean, isn't every stream a story? He's still a tosser at the end? What? No, he's not, is he? This self-slander is not allowed. It is. Snape was always bad. He just had a crush and was used. Self-bonking is banned? What did I say that merits that wording? I'm confused by this. Wait, what? It's fever and cough. Double whammy. Oh, okay. So lots of Lemsip, lots of lemon and honey. And lots of rest. Starve of fever, feed a cold. So you shouldn't be eating much. You've got to drink a lot, right? Starve of fever, feed a cold. That's what I found. But lots of water to flush it out. Flush it out of the body. Clues right away. Snape is complicated. True. The only spoiler I want is the winning lottery ticket. Yeah, that's a good spoiler for me too. I'll agree with that one. Amen. Stop putting myself down. I will not. It's a self-deprecating attitude of a British person. You should know us by now. As a fellow Brit. Actually, you're probably not British. But if you were British, that's what we do. That's how we behave. That's how you know we're British. My anxiety is indeed partly due to the lack of being in control unless I can trust the person who's in control of the situation. Ah. And then you get anxiety over whether you can trust the person. I know, it's very, very deep and confusing, is it not? Oi, oi!
25 months, wow.
I know, wow. Huh? I finally get to do it back at you. 25 months, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. Sorry, absolute legend. I'm going to keep using that from now on. That's going to become my new thing. You're no longer legends, you're legends. Just saying. Someone free Fatal? I think he likes to stay here, unless there's a spoiler I'm missing on that one. Trust must be earned. Yeah, I'm still trying to trust you guys. Not trying to get me cancelled. It was Fatal's birthday. Oh shit, sorry mate, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you and Mint. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Giga Chads. Happy birthday to Legends. Uh-huh. Absolute. You absolute ankles. I could use that too. What an ankle. So what does that mean? Legend. What was that? What? Legend. It's a thing from the previous job. Mainstream Hollywood movies had a 1-week embargo on talking about in the office. Well, that's what I've got on the videos that go out by the people I film for. I do a 1-week embargo before I review them. Mint's just turned 30, right, Mint? Are you the same as everyone else? Or are you still in your 20s, right? No, 25? 26, right? Fatal's fucking 12, we know that. He's just a baby. What is the end of a leg? Is butt legs. Well, it depends which end we're talking about. But I assume the technically, if you're looking at the butt, that's a connection end. The actual end of the leg would be the foot, right? The toes. What a toe. Doesn't sound as good. We're all 29 here. Speak for yourself. I'm 21. 21 allows you to drink in any country in the world, as far as I'm aware. So, I prefer to be 21. What do you call a man with no shins? Tony has X. I don't get it. Sorry. I'm not cultured enough. I need to understand this. What?
So we are legends now.
Yes.
This is like Brian saying, breasts.
Yes, I am my own Brian phrase. Legends. Paul's legends. You're all tripods to me. In one way or another. I don't know where this conversation is going. 21 is confusing age. I do not wish to be 21 again. Oh no, 21's great. Because it's confusing. It means life is exciting. No spoilers. We don't know what's going to happen. It's great. Why do we want your... No, you are the legend. What are you talking about, Lim? You don't want my legend. You're the legend. What? You're the legend. What?
Dr. Ballard's leg ends.
Where does it end, though? That's the question. Dr. Ballard's leg ends. Ballard's leg ends. Paul's leg ends. No, we need like there needs to be a consonant in there, right? Can't be L-L-E. P-L-E. The P-L-Es. Paul's leg ends. P-L-E. Isn't that something else? P-L-E? That's a thing, right? It needs to be like an A or an E. A-E-I-O-U. Otherwise it doesn't work. Boom. I'm just saying, if you want to do countdown, making leg end happen. Dr. Ballard's chunky beef leg. I don't like the fact that you're throwing around the word Dr. Ballard when we all know that's dog food, my friend. Oh my god, you were using the R with the E. We finally got the combination we all needed. Whee! I need to make one that's like fa. Oh, good point actually, we will talk about that.
I love this place. Where else do you get conversation like this?
Oh, I should fucking hope nowhere else, that's where. It's bad enough as it is here. The world loses a brain still every time I hit live. Yes, I did hear about Sora being shut down. No more cheeky videos being made of... do you think it's because of that Brad Pitt versus Tom Cruise video? Or is it just because it's burning too much money to make? I wonder. You're going to see a lot of dono messages under that name. What, Dr. Ballard? What? What do you mean? Wait, what? Let this bubble burst now. I think the GPT won't burst, but I feel like Sora will.
So Paul, have you watched the Will Smith movie I Am Legend?
Yeah, that has an alternate ending as well. Aren't they making a sequel to that? How does that work? How do they make a sequel?
Skipped leg day. There goes your chance at leg end status.
I unfortunately meant you say that as a joke, but I have been skipping leg day for the last 4 days because I've been stuck on a freaking shoe in a car. I've not been able to work out at all. I've been eating like shit because I have to go for lunch wherever the client decides. And as we've mentioned earlier, when you wasn't here, the place started with a muck and ended with an S. And then we had yakiniku that night, so there wasn't any fucking green. Literally 0 veggies had that day. Petition to have Dr. Ballard TTS on Cycle for at least one day. Well, unfortunately, we don't get that choice. It's not my stream, it is Connor's, and I don't think his community would understand the reference, even if we do. But you're welcome to say it in his chat. You know, if it goes towards charity, that's fine for me. Even if it confuses him. Maybe you can do a test stream on Saturday. You can test it on him and see how he reacts. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm more worried about his backpack, to be honest with you, because I've realised something. My backpack works because I use it often. He doesn't ever do IRL with his backpack. Certainly not his Bella. He normally takes his phone out, so no wonder it's like, will it work? Will it? Won't it? I don't know. You don't fucking go out and use it. Find it. Get used to it. So the fact he doesn't go out and use his IRL backpack enough means that it does get complications. Although Pete's is working. Although with Connor's, we're now using the Rock 5B Plus, the same one that I've got. But anyway, I want to do a stream about that later on so that I can put that up on YouTube so that anyone that says like, what are you using for feeding this amazing streaming, Paul? What are you doing? I'm like, this. Send them to that. YouTube. Boom. Job done. Time to make up for the missing greens during Shabu Shabu. Yeah, but... Pork meat, innit, bruv? That's what it's all about. You wonder what the new phrase is going to be on this Cyclophon. I'm fairly certain... Wait, hang on. Let me think. What is the new phrase going to be on Cyclophon? We spoke about this before. I'm fairly certain we know what it is. Something about, like, keeping secrets. We don't keep secrets. It's gonna be something like that. No increase. Wait, Osaka, are we stopping for pizza again? He did mention beer and pizza, didn't he, Turtle? That was mentioned. Maybe. Who knows? Oh. Oh. There's at least one hiccup every walk and talk. Thankfully, nothing major. I think he's learned that he can't be too bad. But on the Cyclophons, it's anyone's game. So. Boobs. Well, it might be breasts. If you guys start spamming him at him, maybe it'll be breasts. You can throw that at him. Let's fucking go pizza. Hell yeah. We're going to go back to Cyclophon 3 pizza spot. Maybe, Lim, maybe. Or maybe it's somewhere new. Maybe it's a bigger store. Who knows? We'll see. We'll find out. I hope MC Beef Bowl makes an appearance. Well, they might. Depending on if goals are hit, right? You know. Since the Cyclophon will be starting at Al Marie, we'll probably be getting more garlic coffee. Oh, I don't think... Are we going through there? I mean, the actual route is on that video by Connor. It shows it on the map. Maybe I can see the map. Hang on. Close that one. 1 second. I can at least pause on the video. In fact, I think I can show the start. I don't think the start of it has any copyright music. It's just when the montage happens. But this is what we were filming over the weekend. And although I know I normally wait a week to reply, but considering we literally just shot this to promote the fucking thing, it makes sense to show it. And Chris edited this.
Mr. Affable, I hope you're ready for yet another epic cyclothon. And oh, we're going to need some rest.
Love the grading you did. Really good grading.
Chris?
Fun fact about this scene. Originally, we said, Connor, sit there. And it was like, nah, you can fucking tell it's Connor. It's like the fucking hair gives it away. He's got such a voluminous hair on him compared to Chris. It was too obvious, so we had to swap him over. But what came in handy for this was that because I had that remote monitor thing with the phone, I could put Chris in there and say, this is the framing, let me know if you like it. So he could look and see what the camera was doing in that room while I was filming it. And those crisps nearly ran out before we got the set, before we got to film that bit, because someone kept frickin' munching on them. Nice pan up.
I'm sorry, man. I don't think I'm up to the challenge this time.
Looks like a Gloucester's Gloop's fucking bedroom in here, mate. What's going on?
I'm a 35-year-old man eating his way out of a midlife crisis. It's over. I'm done.
Well, look,
The sad music.
left behind, so come on, sort yourself out.
The snack monster, is that what we're calling him?
Close to your midlife crisis, mate.
Really? You think?
Yeah, you're so far gone. Like 10 years ago. You're a fucking idiot. Get up.
All right, then the copyright music kicks in. Yeah, this was fun to make. All Chris's idea, and Connor just went to fucking town on the punching bag thing. Where is it? Hang on. Look. I was like, yeah, just punch it. And he fucking grabs it and starts fucking WWFing it. Jesus Christ. That's the first time I've ever been allowed to actually go ham with the fucking camera and make it like this. Because normally it's like steady, horizon lock-in, make sure it's stable. I was like, can I actually shake it like a Polaroid picture? It's quite funny when you watch it muted, isn't it? God bless him. The thing about this that makes me laugh is that it's like he's literally a chess boxing champion, right? Shouldn't he be the one that knows how to box more than Connor? Shouldn't it be the other way around? If anything, Connor should have slapped it as a slapping king, right? I couldn't quite understand the point of this for training on a bike. How does that work with a bike? Come on, show me the route. Hang on, where is it? Here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh. This is the start. That's a long old journey, baby. Do we have like the whole map in view at one point? So we are going through Sakata. So we are going through the town of Natsuki. So Kyoto. I think from Kyoto to Osaka should be pretty fast though. I have not met Jay Schlatt. I have no idea what to expect from him, but from what I can tell, he seems like a diamond geezer, so... He's from New York, right? I think he's from New York. He doesn't use these anymore. He got rid of these. I spoke to Felix about this, because I've got the same fucking things. He's gone full on, what's the fucking word? Body weight only. Thenex, or what is it? Afflinex. He doesn't use them anymore. I mean, that will forever be the shot that they use to introduce Rob, no matter what. And the context makes no sense, but it's genius. And what is this? Wait, what is the context of this shot for Garm? Okay, I'm seeing him soon. I got to ask him a question about that. What the fuck is that? And then Peter's bell. Oh, that's funny. And then Mouse, let's go. I wonder if it's going to be the same setup actually. We ended up this is like, isn't this Cyclophon 2? I think it is, right? Because we rounded it off, didn't we? I think we made this round last time. Get ready for more Monkey Dead, by the way. I'm sure that the heart rate monitor's never going to be working. Is Pete going to be van gang the whole time? I couldn't tell you, but I would assume that Pete will be likely in the van for as long as possible until the last day, where I'm sure that he would love to cross the finish line with the lads. That's what I'm assuming. I would be in the same boat as him. Well, I don't need to ride it every day, just the last day, surely. That makes the most sense. Oh, mate, being able to cycle those areas. That's it, that was the last one. This looks gorgeous. I don't know if we'll get any scenery like this time, sadly. Maybe at the start. I completely forgot we went here. We've done so many now, can you believe it? Pete coming after the guest leave. Yeah. Pete normally comes in on the second week because they need the hype train. Need to get him in there, right? Hype up the crowd. I don't know if he's 7 days or like 6 or 5 days. I don't know how long he's going to be on for. You know, he's a dad. That's an interesting shot. But yeah, there you go. It is official finally, because like no one knew it was happening. Surprise! Oh, no one knew that was going to be a thing, did they? Oh yeah, woo! What do you mean there's a cycle fight? I know, right? That crazy. Kept that secret, didn't we? Yeah. Isn't that cool? Went to a Studio Ghibli park. We did, and Chris and Connor knew fuck all about them. I was like giddy like a school kid, enjoying everything about it. And I was like, look at this, look at that. It's like, yeah, that looks like something from Disney. I'm like, no. That is not from Disney, excuse me. Some part of Lake Biwa route. Oh yeah, Lake Biwa, I think they would be going through that, right? Because that's going to be around the area. I don't know if I'll be cycling around it though, probably just on the upper edge of it. But that is a route in itself that some people take around Lake Biwa. Thank you for that gifted sub. Appreciate that. You get some nuts.
Paul, are you looking forward to the Cyclothon 5 and teaming up with the Van Gang again?
Hell yeah, it's going to be fun. Ian and I will be nice and cozy for the first week until Pete arrives. But when he does arrive, you look forward to more Van Gang fun. Gant summarised a hentai anime. Okay, I'm guessing that's hentai. And he said, bang, bang, bang. Okay. I'll ask him in real life to recreate it for me and see what he says. Mouse complained that a capital letter was used for her name and she doesn't use one. I know that feeling, to be honest. I know that feeling because I wrote a song called I'll Be Stronger, and I specifically wanted it to be lowercase, and a company in Japan, which will be nameless, made it all capitals. And I was like, that's literally my fucking song. I've never written it that way. Why did you do that? But that's the difference between language, right? They don't know. Because I know Japanese artists sometimes do that as well. They might use a kanji, but it's the sound of something else because it has more meaning. So I know that feeling. I know how she feels by that. Did you write that last BGM Gaunt used in one of his anime year in reviews? I did not write any background music for Gaunt. If he used my music, that's very wholesome, but I don't think he did. So no, I will not take credit for that unless I hear it and he confirms it. Although I'm pretty sure he would have asked me if he was going to use one of my songs. Not that he needs to, but yeah. Paul and Mouse should make a song. It would be an honor. I think I'm a little bit lower than her class of clientele. She's getting like fucking BB No Money and stuff collabing with her. I don't think I'm quite at that level where she would want to collab per se. She's probably more likely to do a collab with Jay Schlatt now that he's in the frame, to be honest with you. Road trips are the best. Ups and downs, shall we say? They're fun, but some of the hotels are a little bit hard to sleep in, but that's why we love it. That music I just had on, well then that wasn't me, that's copyright free music. So not my music per se, but music that we all use, so we don't get screwed by copyright lords. We love you, Paul. All right, bot, chill. But thank you, I appreciate that. Stop putting yourself down. Stop telling me to put myself down. I don't want to go to a vet and get a fucking needle in my neck. Did you get a new drone for the life shots? I did. Last year, I bought 2 new drones. I had to upgrade my old one and the new one, and I've got the remote so I can use the HDMI into my backpack so that you can get actual feed on the streams. But as I said, I'm going to go through the gear before the trip. Not today, before the trip I'll go through all the gear that I'm using because I'm sure people are going to ask and then they can say, point them this way to that video. Do you know why Joey is not in Chris and Connor's content as often? I do not, Isekai. I mean, he's a pretty chill guy. I don't think he has any intentions of one at the cycle, so that's pretty much it, really. I mean, he's not really known for fitness usually, although I know he had an arc on CrossFit, but that's more of a question for him than me, mate. I don't know. It's a banger, whoever wrote it. It is, I agree. It's probably on Epidemic Sound, knowing me. We need to get Paul a van hammock. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I don't think it fit with the van and all the bikes in the back, but I'd be down. Is the end going to be a big celebration like the last 2? Rich, you'll just have to watch the full 2 weeks to find out. I don't see why it wouldn't be. We're ending in Osaka, known as probably one of the best places to have a party and drink. Technically. I mean, put 2 and 2 together, you get an Apple Pen. We need a dedicated gear video on YouTube. Yes. I can't do a dedicated gear. I can do a dedicated stream with bits and pieces where people can go in the comments and say, he speaks about it here. And then you can direct them to it. That's probably the easier way to do it. But my backpack is pretty much the same as Connor's. He's got the only things that are different with Connor's backpack and mine are the modems, because he uses, well no, he uses the same modem type as me, but he uses different SIM cards. That's the only difference. And he also uses the, what's the Elon thing? The Skytree, not Skytree, fucking Starlink. That's it. He uses that because he's a rich boy that can afford it. Although I don't think we're using it on the test stream because, or maybe we will, I don't know. The only problem with the Starlink is it takes so much battery to use. It eats through batteries. So every lunch, I think Ian has to take it and charge it while they're having lunch. Otherwise it wouldn't last the entire day. It's the only bad side about it. But when it's a clear sky, when we're in rural like areas where there's no like towers, that thing is a beast. It works perfectly. We're training to do a triathlon? Where did you hear that from? And what do you mean by you guys? I don't remember hearing this. I certainly don't remember from me. What? That sounds like something Angela would do. Common man, just do it. Or do you mean come on, man? Common man? We did do the Amazon items, did we? I don't remember. It'd be really insightful seeing all the work it takes for the stream. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people like to know. I mean, that's one of the reasons why It's one of the reasons why people come to my streams is the BTS and learning how things work, right? I mean, I've literally had people watch my streams and then start streaming themselves in this country, no less, finding out how I do my gear and then doing it themselves in IRL. So you know, it's nice to see that I can help people out when there's something they want to do for a hobby or whatnot. You know, it's cool. How do they got to top the Tokyo Tower? I don't think it's about topping it. I think it's just about appreciating it. I think the fact that they can raise $1 million, if we can do that again, that's a lovely target to hit, that we can help do this every year. If it's able to do that, then bangarang. Although the boys are always very, very aware that last year they didn't expect to get as much, because normally the trilogy is the final bit, right? So last year we wasn't expecting much, and then it happened again. And it was like, oh shit, you know? We didn't even expect the views to be as big as they were. I think last year there was the biggest view count out of the whole series, which is very unusual. Because it's like, oh, it's the same again. But it seems like every year it seems to get more and more views and more popular. So that's good. So that means it's drumming up more interest. Common Man sounds like the next Marvel movie. It should be. We need a film for the Common Man Paul. Fuck! God damn it, it's another fucking What Man Paul, isn't it? You showcase us all the tech you bought over the years, the good and the bad gear. Oh no, that was last year only. That was what I bought last year and what I didn't end up using. That's different. That was just 1 year's worth. I'll train for a triathlon when we're doing it, Paul. I'm okay with everything but the running. The thing with running with me, I always get blisters on my feet. I have run 10 kilometers, like I've built up to it in the past because I wanted to not pay a gym, so I started running outside. It took a long time to do, but I did do it through apps. But I always get pissed off with the calluses like healing, and you have to build up that resistance to the because I easily get on the balls of my feet, I always get blisters, and it's really fucking hard to make them strong enough to not get blisters. That sucks. But swimming and cycling, fucking any day. Easy peasy for me. You come here for the cozy vibes. Glad to hear that. I'm just here for the bad jokes. Well, you're in the right place. DJ, where you at? Shout out to DJ. Last day's donation was crazy. Yes, it was. It's very, very sweet of them all to go out of their way and really give the big bucks. It's very kind. I hope they have more fun activities this time around. They deserve to make it easy for a bit. Well, I think, as I said, this year... The funny thing is, we already know what's been said. Oh, it's a really flat terrain, so it shouldn't be as busy this time. I guarantee you, I can already tell you now. Chris is going to say every morning, any hills today, Ian? And Ian's going to be like, no, it's pretty flat. And at some point, there's going to be an elevation. And there's going to be someone angry and pissed off at Ian. And he's going to be like, well, it's a fucking hilly area. What do you expect? Why'd you ask me? But to be fair, this time we're technically cycling through Chris's stomping grounds. He knows all about that bit. Because I think they did Journey Across Japan across that whole bit before. So this is an area that Chris should know fully well. And not ask that question. He should know it. That's a lie. Japan is never flat. Shh, don't tell Chris that. He might pull out. Stop. Ian does deserve all the respect, yeah. But you know what's going to happen, even before Chris gets the boys lost. Well, someone was saying that like Chris is going to have like a phone on his bike this time as well. And I'm like, how's that going to work? I don't think he's going to pay attention to it. I don't think he likes having it on the bike. So... I think Chris prefers just being free and going with it. I can imagine Ian panicking over the non-flat areas. Yeah. I don't think he panics. It's just I have to hear the complaining in my ear and then I just either relay it or not. Usually I don't bother relaying it. Just wait for the convenience store and then Chris rocks up saying, no hills, huh? I'm more interested in seeing what the new bike's going to be for Chris because I know nothing about it, but I just know that he can't complain about the seat being too fucking low again if he's got a proper bike now, not a fucking clown bike. What's going to be the new excuse, huh? Journey Across Japan, they did the same route and they said it was boring views. Did they really? Is that true, Tracks? Well, that'd be interesting. Hopefully it'll be different this time. It's just a dead-ass phone that's just there for decorating. Right, it might be. Although I don't know how he would charge it because it's not his normal bike, so he's going to have to make sure he brings stuff. That's another good thing about my bike is that because I brought my bike over Connor's the other day and he was quite impressed. He was like, that looks better than my bike with the way it's set up. And I'm like, well, yes, because I unironically, I do more cycling streams than him. So in total, he got 2 full-on weeks, 1 test stream, and that's about it, right? Whereas I tend to do quite a lot and go out there, right, and do stuff because I quite enjoy it. So also, and I'll be honest with you, the main reason why I can do it on my bike is because my bike isn't a fucking super duper deluxe fucking carbon fiber bollocks bike, you know? Because every time he tries to put a proper frame on it, they're like, you can't do that. They're like, why? Because it will crack the frame or it'll break it. Whereas mine's like aluminium. So I can get away with having something a bit more like taut and a bit heavier. On his bike, it's so fragile and special and like it's got special electric lights. Whereas mine's like, get in the fucking Gundam pool. You know, just get on with it, you know. So it's better for me. Less is more on a bike. Yes, Mint. Well, that's okay if you've got a fucking van gang to help you, but when you don't, you fucking need all you can fucking get. I'll take the fucking saucepan, thank you very much. I want to cook outside in the world. Is the guest bike going to be electric? I will not comment on that. You will have to wait and find out on the shoot. I'm pretty sure it's not, but just in case I'm wrong, I'm not going to commit to that. I will take the kitchen sink if I need to. Road bikes aren't designed to carry luggage. I know this, Taz, but we found out during my little fucking trip all the way up to Utsunomiya and back, it worked just fine. So fucking leave off and let me do what I want with my bike. Go get your own road bike and do what you want. I'm alright with mine. You do you. And a paneer sounds like a nice piece of bread. I agree. We can use that. Why not? As long as it's got cheese and ham in it, I'll have it. Maybe a bit of spinach. That'd be good. I'd like that. Aluminium bikes, the way to go. There have been some crazy stories of carbon fibre bikes having stress faults and literally breaking, causing deaths and injuries. Huh. Well, thankfully, 4 cyclothons in. Nothing so far. Although, I would assume that this might be the last cyclothon, maybe that Connor uses his bike. I'd imagine he probably wants to get a better one or a new one after this, because he's had that one for so long. I wouldn't be surprised if he wants to get one like mine that's a bit more rugged. Last time it was a discussion to make guest bike electric because of Natsuki. Ah, not because of Pete. Sure it wasn't because of Pete. Did Connor and Chris send their bikes to the shop just to be safe? Well, Chris is renting one, so no. Connor's smart enough to do that, so you can ask him on Saturday. Send him a message on the test stream. Auction the bike for charity. I like the idea of that. I am not jealous of the idea of trying to send that to the winner. Sending the bike off to the winner seems a bit complicated to me, I would say. Just because I have my glasses on my head the whole time. It's because this whole trip I've had sunglasses on my head the whole time. From my understanding of the life cycle of carbon bikes, it might break this time. Oh, don't say that. No. That sounds terrifying. It's bad enough Connor's the only one that's ever really fallen off his bike, apart from Chris that one time on that street, but that's not what we all want to hear. I have the game Tunic and never played it. I've had it for like 2 years. Is it good? If it's broken, you can send it in parts. But yeah, we can just tape it, right? Duct tape. Doesn't that solve everything? You and Connor will be doing a test cycling. Yes, apparently he's confirmed it on his stream this Saturday. Will be the tech test stream with special guest Rob. He shall be riding alongside us. Originally, it was just going to be him and Rob. And then I said, so what happens if the tech doesn't work? Shouldn't the person that made the bag maybe be there as a backup support? I mean, did that make sense? So yeah, maybe. Probably a good idea, right? Hold on. The content in Natsuki, like, yeah, I know, it was good tell, I know. But he spent more time in the fucking van than on the bike, though. He should get a specialised bike. It is a road bike with some shock absorption to make it comfier. That would be nice. You're an afterthought. Rice, I'm not the main event, you know. I'm not, as I said, I'm not the creme de la creme of the streamers, you know. I'm the lowly, wait, you know what? Let me just be honest here. 3-digit viewers is not low numbers. I'll admit, that's not low viewership. I appreciate every one of you that are hanging out with me right now. I'm not looking at numbers. I don't know how many of you here. I'm assuming it's 3. Usually it is. And I appreciate every one of you. That being said, my clients are 4-digit numbers and some close to 5. So in that regard, like the scale's a bit different, you know. But yeah. Natsuki Specialized Bike has a robot cigar holding. Are you allowed to smoke and bike? I don't think you are you? There are new rules coming into Japan, by the way. For those that don't know, that's a good point. I should bring this up. I'll bring it up on this stream so that you can play bingo with this one. April 1st. New bike laws. Japan. I say new bike laws, they're not really new bike laws. They've been around, they're just enforcing them now. I did get one picture before that was, you know what, fuck it, I'll post it. I'll airdrop it to my computer because it's easier for me to find it because I sent it in the group earlier. Here we go, this is way better. So Japan police are going to have a blue ticket fine system. They never had this before. And essentially what it means is that it's on site. On site. If they see you doing this shit, it's on site. And this is from NHK, so you know it's legit. Boom, baby. These are the new laws if you want to ride a bike in Japan. Using a phone while cycling, that's about, what, $80? You can convert that in chat. 12,000 yen. Now, I want to make a point. Using a phone means this, or this, not this on the handlebar. So everyone's going to be like, oh my god, you can't do that because you're going to be fucking on the bike. No, GPS, because otherwise Uber Eats wouldn't be able to fucking deliver anything, right? So it's not that, it's this. Fixed gears just banned in general. Yeah, I know, I was surprised about fixies, because fixies was a massive thing years ago. So I'm surprised that was a big thing. Entering a railroad crossing when the gates are lowering, or a railway signal sounds. That makes sense. So this goes back to that thing I said before. When you're coming up to a railroad, you're supposed to stop in a car, but I never knew if a bike the rule applied. But now, because of this, regardless, I will just stop no matter what. Because then that fixes that. But it would assume that that's not a rule that you have to stop because it's saying they're only penalising you if you enter it while the gates are lowering or if it's making a sound. If it's not, it means you could just go straight through with the sound of that. Ignoring traffic signals. So red light, basically. Going on the sidewalk or against traffic. Now this... No. This is misleading. It doesn't mean you can't cycle on the sidewalk because they still have sidewalks with bike path lanes on them. What it means is if you're going on the sidewalk and you're cycling dangerously or going too fast, then they will fine you. It's not about not being able to go on the sidewalk. It means going on... They've just shortened it here for the sake of this thing, but it means going there and speeding down the fucking thing. So you can still go on the sidewalk, technically. Not stopping where required. I'm assuming that's anything on the road where it says tomare, which means stop before you go ahead. Not having working brakes or riding a fixed gear bike. I don't know about... How would they know not having working brakes? Are they just going to try and like... Are they going to sort of like cut you up and then stop in front of you to see if you brake? Using umbrellas or earphones. This is a massive one. I see everyone doing this in Japan. Everyone always has an umbrella in the rain. And earphones, well, no comment. I know some people that have earphones on. I don't know if this means over the earphones though. Because like, are they going to count that? Because technically it's not in my ear, it's over the ear. So I'm a little bit confused as to whether that's going to be an issue or not. Because remember, I just bought those earphones so that I can hear you guys. It's not in my ear though. It's like, I can still hear it entirely around me. So that might be, yeah, the bone conduction earphones. I don't know if that's going to be an issue. Because the ones that go over the ear are less easy to hear than the ones that go here. Not using lights at night. This should be mandatory anyway. Riding... This is going to be tough. I'm going to assume, again, this is in high pedestrian areas, like main roads. Not like fucking middle of fucking bumfuck nowhere. You know what I mean? Because like... Often we see shots with the guys cycling next to each other. A lot of this, by the way, is also... These rules are fucking mamachari. Where the mothers are going out shopping and they just decide to fucking take up the entire lane while talking. That happens a lot. So I think it's more to do with them that are causing this issue. And then last but not least, carrying passengers unless otherwise permitted. Some people do sit sideways on the back of a bike while going forward. That has happened. Side by side blocks traffic. Yes, it does. I know it does. It's ridiculous the way they do it. Maybe the working brakes are for folks who use it as an excuse when getting pulled over. Oh, maybe. You live in bumfuck nowhere? Don't dox yourself, cat mum. But yeah, the only ones that I'm personally kind of a little bit iffy about is the earphones one, because like they're not in my ear. Also, by the way, like you guys have seen, when it's fucking cold, we wear the headband, right, to cover our ears to keep them warm. What's to stop people from putting the fucking earphones underneath them? They're not gonna fucking see them. Do you know what I mean? I get like the earphones that cover your ear. That makes sense. But what if you've got like a pair of like AirPods so you can still hear outside, and you put that over your ears? How are they gonna fucking know? Build the speaker in the headband. Well, maybe there's a... You know what? Shh, Captain, delete your comment. Go and make that software and sell it. You'll be a millionaire next year. Especially in Japan. I'll tell you now. Some earphones come with bypass audio that enhances the surround. I believe that's true. You're right. Honor system. Yeah. What's that? Earphones versus headphones versus earmuffs. Right? I do wonder. That's the only one that I'm really that worried about, and also them with this, the going on the sidewalk. Just because I can see them being cheeky and just saying, "Oh, you was on the sidewalk." It's like, yeah, but that's allowed. I wasn't speeding. It's like, yeah, but we think you was going too fast, so we're gonna find you. Because remember, there comes a time at every month for the police here, and they just want to get as many tickets as they can to show they're doing their job. They've now made that a lot easier for them to do that, because they can enforce that. Now they're not going to get money out of it. They have to enforce it more. So, I don't know if it's being vague for the sake of NHK or not. Sam, welcome back in. 14 months, you absolute legend. How's your week been? Let us know. What are you up to? You looking forward to the weekend? Some of them feel a bit... I think they feel vague on purpose, though. It's just like when you apply for your visa here. They don't say what you need to be. They just say... be an upstanding citizen. What's an upstanding citizen, you say? Well, it could be making sure that you say thank you when you buy your shopping. It could be saying gochiso sama deshita when you have good food. It could be paying your taxes and your health bills, etc. on time. Who knows? It could be all three. It could be just the first two. We don't know. Don't be Baka Gaijin. We're not Baka Gaijin. We might be Baka. Hang on a minute. I am Gaijin. Alright, don't be Baka. Good point. I stand to reason. Don't be Baka. They're vague so they can be moulded to the situation at hand. Moulded by it, some might say. Moulded. I would assume paying taxes, etc. and no crimes. Well, that's actually a separate rule. Have no criminal records. Actually one on there, Danny. That's not even part of it. That's its own thing. An upstanding citizen eats corn. Fuck off, Tracks. An upstanding citizen gives more corn to people that love it. Doesn't waste food. I would say an upstanding citizen eats rice so that the rice god doesn't get angry. Don't be Baka while I'm out. That's why you've got corn next to your name, Danny. Oi, oi, Sam. Having a chill weekend. Good. You can chill watching Twitch on Connor's channel where we test out the gear. Make sure you're there. That'd be fun. What time are we starting? Don't ask. I don't know. I don't even think it's a long cycle either. It must be a short cycle, I think. Certainly won't be no Utsunomiya. These rookies. Well, I can't say that about Rob because he recently did the Tama River, right? Does anyone know how Rob got to the start of that, by the way? Because he cycled the Tama River, and that's like 111 kilometers. How did he get the bike to the start? Did he cycle to the start, or did he take a train or something? I need to ask him. Upstanding citizen, I need to stretch anyway. Turtle, you never cease to be amazing. When's your stand-up routine? We need to watch it. Thank you, Alicia. No worries.
So excited for Cyclathon.
Hell yeah, Katie. Welcome back in. 11 months. What a legend. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy that donut next to your name, and it's going to be amazing. He cycled there. He cycled there and back. Whoa. Daddy, chill. You're telling me Rob cycled 122 kilometers in one day? No. 222 kilometers in one day. That's 222 kilometers because he cycled 111 of the whole route. 90? Well, he still had to get back home after, right? Because he went the whole route, right? And then he had to get home. It was a 2-day trip. I only saw one stream. It said it was 111 kilometers. 125 day 2. Oh, so he did a stream all the way up and then did another stream down. Oh, okay. I didn't realise that. I mean, we know he's built different, so is his bike. It's electric, but that's different. Got him! Did he use an e-bike? Did he use an e-bike on that? I know he's got 2 bikes, right? He's got one that's an e-bike and one that's not, right? He started really early. He used his non-e-bike. Ah, good for him. Well, now you know why he was doing it, don't you, eh? He was getting ready for Cyclethon 5! That's why he was practicing, getting the old legs on the go, making sure they work. That's what he was doing. Must have been. Can he still get those calves working like a good one? We'll see. I don't know where he's coming on the trip. I'm assuming it's the first week, considering Pete's in the second week and they're saying there's no guests for the second week besides Pete. So therefore, most of the guests are going to be at the top half of Japan. So Aomori, etc. Down through the mountains. So he's going to be stuck with the mountains. He hasn't used his e-bike for a long time. Who told him he was a pussy for using it? That feels like someone said something and he was like, how dare you? I'll prove to you that I'm the manest man of all the men. He also said he was carb loading for a year. I was carb loading for the last 2 days with a certain someone. McDonald's was had, followed by sushi, and more protein than you can have. Oh, actually, guys, we have something to spam. A certain someone said, I don't think I want to have Dr. Jelly. No, it's not good for you, that stuff. It's not good. I want pure energy this time. I want pure protein. I'm going to go straight in. I'm not going to have any of that. I'm like, oh, really? If you see a certain cheeky little someone chugging down a bit of the old jelly, you make sure to call him out on it, because he's been banging on about being healthier this time. And I'm like, all right, we'll see. We all say the same thing. We'll eat healthy. 3 days in. I don't know. That ice cream's looking mighty fine. Bit of cheeky bit of popcorn, won't it? Will it? Be alright? Cheese is better than those jellies. I don't know about that. Can we expect a Coco Ichiban visit? I hope so. I mean, Felix is there. I'd like to see a bit of Coco. Ichiban, not Coco, just Ichiban, please. Normal bikes, if you are fit, always feel nicer because you can ride faster on the flat and it feels nicer to handle because of the reduced weight. I don't know. I can tell you that I've felt weight because I had the panniers in the back of my bike. When I went all the way up to Utsunomiya with those 2 heavy bags on my back, you really feel the road. But it's kind of a catch-22 because I felt like I was part of the road. I really felt like I was on the road, so it felt sturdy and secure. But I could easily see how that would also feel less free because you're chugging around more weight, right? Chugging? Lugging around. A cheeky bit of cheese. Only if it's Howder, then you can get some protein in that cheese. Load up that platter at Coco Ichi Curry. Well, we'll see. If there's a cheeky little goal, they say like a level 10 Coco Curry, if we reach this goal, then I'm sure it'll be happening. It did help in the wind. I gotta ask, is that better for me that I had headwind with the panniers or not? Because the wind was just here. all the way up to Utsunomiya. It was just here. Is that better or not? Leg and cheese. More drag, so no. God damn it. And I don't think there'll be any Gary this trip. I did try to convince Connor, but I think because it makes sense because Ian's the one that does the routes, and obviously he's used to using Google Maps. I think he prefers that anyway. So there'll be no Gary. Gary will remain a cameraman special, a cameraman pool special for us. Ian is Gary. Yes, technically Ian is Gary. So everything will be fine with that. Last time you did better with the chowder. What do you mean I did better? No, it's got a bit of right? Chowder. The pronunciation is very important. Ian can be his own Gary. Yes, Ian is the Gary. Although I still think it's nice. I like having it for the data after to see the, because you really get to see the elevation, how fast certain bits were, and the actual route that was taken. That's why I quite like being able to do that with you guys. That I can show you the exact routes that we take. And for those that may be asking, the next question will be, yes, I am still trying to plan a cycle around Chiba. Now that you know the dates for the cyclethon, you can now kind of guesstimate when I want to do it, but whether I can or not depends, like, if it's possible based on the route and things. So I'm looking into that as well. A cycle in Seoul. I wish. I do want to go to Korea. I've been told I would love it, but I suck at Korean, so I need to get better at that first. If you don't end up, we understand. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I mean, I will do it. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely doing it. It's just when I do it. If it's not next month, it'll be the month after. I need to do it before the rainy season kicks in, right? Technically. And I want to go and see the Airbnb of Nick and Angela, so I do want to do it. Last time I checked, though, the hotel bills alone came to like 100,000 yen. So I was like, let me think about this. At least I'm saving money by taking a bike. So that helps in a way, you know. If someone never cycles, I can see the benefit of an e-bike, but personally they're just too heavy when dealing with elevation. Plus you've got to charge them, right? I wonder how long it takes to charge an e-bike. May cycle time, let's go. I mean, I love cycling. You guys know I loved the Tiny Tokyo Tour. I genuinely loved. I did like the Utsunomiya Gyozaversary, but obviously the Tiny Tokyo Tour was special because there were places to go, right, on each day. And I kind of missed that because I'm looking at Chiba and like the whole point of me going there is because there's nothing. And I'm like, I want to show, no, there is something. But unfortunately, I'm proving myself right because there really is nothing. At least not on the east side. On the west side, you've got the coast and there's some fun things, but the east side, there's literally nothing. So it's just cycling a lot. Cycling, go via Ryotoro's Airbnb. Is that in Chiba? Does he have one there? If he does, I'll get in contact with him, see if I can promote it and get a free night stay. That'd be nice. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the gifts of Miftal. You get some nuts this month. Praise be. Hope you enjoy them. Rob didn't know any Korean and he survived 2 trips to Korea. Did he? No, but he's got Ginny. He knows some Korean, he's got Ginny. I'm sure she said something. The Instax Evo or the Mini Evo. I don't have the Mini Evo. I have the 8mm version thing, the Cine. Oh, so you mean by cinema there now? Sorry, I just called that. I don't know. I thought I would do the camera one because it's fun, but then I remember the wide shots that we took were really, really nice. I've literally got like a bunch. Is there some in here? Because I know I can print them off, but you know I really like having the wide shots. Like let's see. Do I have them in this one? Maybe it's in my other one. First time finding Family Mart. When we was in Hokkaido, there was no Family Mart there. And then getting the gyoza for the first time. That's Chris. That's literally going to be Chris this time as well, right? Every time he gets to the van. Yeah. Oh, wow, there's Rob there. Look, there you go. There's Rob. There. When we had a picnic at the top of the hill. Like, I kind of like having these as well. These are fun to have. Oh, I forgot I got this one as well. There's a Pete with a hatchet. That's Wales. That's a cool picture. Yeah, I kind of like. I mean, that wasn't from the camera though. That was just me using my using the footage and printing it off on the camera. Got this cute one of Ian with the cat as well. These are nice to have, but I'm like, I do have the other cinema camera, so I don't know. We'll see. I'll decide closer to the date if I fancy using the wide camera or the cinema one. I've got more up here in front of me, but I can't see. They've got the van game photos and stuff in there with us in the van. I've got loads. I've got a lot of pictures. Obviously, as you guys know, I am a big lover of landscape over vertical, and the cinema one's vertical, so I'm like, but that did cost a lot of money to get that other camera there, so. And don't ask me to bring both. I need to downsize. I'm bringing the drone, I'm bringing my own stream bag, I'm bringing enough. Wait, I'm just seeing something here. What's this? Could you cycle around Okinawa if you have one of those Brompton bikes or something, or is it too small? I don't know. I like the idea of using my own bike. I don't like the idea of renting bikes personally, but because my bike has stuff on it that are beneficial for me, especially with the pannier. Just chatting today. 5 Frex. I've literally just come back after, I think it's like...
Happy 25th Paul. Got any Hanami plans?
Oi, Mochi, welcome back in, you absolute legend. How you doing? Hanami? No, right now my only plan is Cyclethon and Chiba. But, you make a good point. Maybe there should be something for Hanami. I don't have time. I literally have like, up until now in Cyclethon, I've got 3 days free, and there to be streams, I think. I don't think I have enough time for anything else. Which is good. It's good to be busy, but at the same time, it's like, shit, we're busy, fuck. So, yeah, gets a bit tricky. Because I literally, while I was filming the last 3 days, had 2 big jobs drop into my lap for April 1st, and then the day before the Cyclethon, another one came into my lap with clients that you've heard of. I don't usually film with them a lot, but I was like, oh, can you do this? And I'm like, yeah, sure, of course I can. So yeah. I mean, isn't it always the way? 3 months without Chris in town, as soon as he comes back, I suddenly get a bunch of everyone wanting me. So it's like, it's good. It's good to be busy though. I'm not, no, touch wood. I'm happy to be busy. There should be Sakura blooming when you start cycling down from Alma. I don't know. Isn't the Sakura starting early this year? From what I hear. I mean, I'd be happy if it is, because that'll look beautiful on the drone shots. The little islands off the Shimanami Kaido have their own little bridges, like 40 kilometers, but you can also ride around each island. Yeah, I do want to do the Shimanami Kaido. I've always wanted to do it. Last year, everyone did it, but I always want to do it as well. But I didn't like the idea of just doing that. I wanted to do that plus Shikoku, but Shikoku is a different beast. That's like Kyushu levels of cycling, because it's so mountainous. The elevation is insane, and there's not that many places to be able to stay. And the hardest part is, if I did that, that's 2 weeks on the road with myself. So that would be a little bit scary, like traveling that much with just a bike and me and you. That's a little bit like, I'm not sure I'm confident enough to do that yet. Can't wait for a cyclethon and Paul came. Well, I mean, we do have our cyclethons, 5 Frex. If you look on my YouTube, it's not a cyclethon per se, but if you look up Tiny Tokyo Tour, there's a playlist on there. We do 3 days. We don't do 2 weeks. We do 3 days. We did the Tiny Tokyo Tour last year, and then this year for my Twitch anniversary, we went all the way up to Utsunomiya, which is like 120 kilometers, 130 including a bunch of stuff. But and then we stayed the day, celebrated by eating all the girls, and then cycled back down again. So there are little mini cycles that I do on my end, but nothing the length or legends that those guys do. They're absolutely crazy what they go through. Just take a swan boat through the inland sea. Gotcha. It's just like cycling, but sitting down this way, right? Shikoku is fun. I know it's fun, but it's fucking hilly. You got look how hilly it is. I remember it's a lot of hills and a lot of similar backdrops, right? If it's like a good weather day, it's also nice as well. But for now, I need to do a test stream of this. If I can get this to work, especially with this door, glue gun the shit out of this, and I can use this, maybe we can waterproof the camera. When it rains, we can put this on, change the encoder, boom, not have to worry about rain. And that'll be the one that fixes, so we don't have to worry about shit. And then we Osmo Pocket on clear days, this on shit days, boom, Bob's your uncle. Otherwise, we go back to the whole Top Gun Maverick / Star Fox do a barrel roll situation that Connor had last cycle from. If there's a bear, we can't save you. Arj, why would you say that? They don't have black bears here, right? Only brown. If it's brown, stand your ground. Is that right? If I remember correctly. Black, back down, and then white, you're dead. Something like that. I'm not very good at the rhyme of it, but I know. remember that's the order, right? Peak bloom for Niigata is mid-April, so you should see some. Well, that'd be good. I'll be happy if we get to see any. I wish I could bike around Japan, but I'm too scared. Mint, I think you could do. Mint. You love Kamakura and Enoshima. I think you should do that. Rent a bike out, because they've got bikes in Kamakura. I think you would love that. Kamakura and Enoshima. Give a bike around there. I think you would enjoy it. Sakura is going north, and you guys are going south. Bound to meet at some point. Look, I know it's a bit snowy up north at the moment, but hopefully, if it dies down within a week, we'll see. I believe you and Gary's ability to stick you on all the hills. Yes. Gary does like me to burn the calories, that's for sure, on every hill. Black fight back, brown go down. Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm already dead. I would have fought the brown one, so I'm already fucking dead. Black fight back, brown go down, white, good night. I'm already dead. Fuck. I'd be like, why is he not backing down? It's brown. Shit. Oh, dear. Japanese black bears are more aggressive than American ones. Really? Oh. I know they've been getting more cheeky. Even Yamagata apparently had a sighting of a bear in, like, the school area recently. So they are getting a bit more, like, where's my food? Let me have a look over there. Which is not so good. You know, I thought about biking, but I still can't bike to save my life. Well, Mint, you've got plenty of time to start now. Start learning before you come. Give it a try. Don't be afraid to use the little wheels in the back to start off with. We like to start somewhere. Chat, is Paul reading YouTube chat? No, I make it, if you look in the YouTube description, I make it very clear that I can't read YouTube and Twitch because I'm using a Mac. I don't have access to StreamerBot, so I don't know how to merge your stuff. Why? Are they being naughty over there? Wait 1 sec. YouTube, are you being naughty? Do I have to slap someone? Do I have to turn off the comments on YouTube? 1 sec. The only way I can see the YouTube comments is by literally watching my own stream live. That's the only way I can do it. So I have to go here. Quality, down to there. What's this? Something about YouTube. Surprise to see him on YouTube. Love the photo album. Thank you very much for the Instax photos. It is good to be wanted. You're always wanted, don't worry. Osmo Pocket supremacy except when it rains. Yes, 100%. Sorry, Twitch people. 1 second. I'll be back on you in a second. The reason why I'm doing this for you on YouTube as well is that, like, if I do like IRL streams where I'm going out and about, especially if it's an event, I feel like it's not fair if you're not there live as well. Especially as you guys have been supporting just as much as people on Twitch. It feels right that everyone gets to enjoy the moment together. It just, unfortunately, I don't know how to make it so that you can enjoy it and I can actually understand you enjoying it or see you enjoying it. I can only just, like, it's there. I'm just there. You're here. But come over to Twitch if you want to talk, because yeah, maybe I should I get rid of the chat and the YouTube? Maybe that's the easier way to do it, so that at least they can watch it. It just feels weird. It feels weird. It's either that or I buy like a coding program or ask someone to code something so that I can show it on like Stream Elements. There must be a way to code it so that everyone can be seen here. But then I don't want to get rid of my little corn emotes and my sausages and stuff. Pulls away quick. What the fuck is this shit? You shitheads. Did you just bait and switch me so that you could start spamming shit in the fucking Twitch chat? You bastards. There was a stabbing at the Pokemon Center, Mega Tokyo. What? Is this the Ikebukuro instance someone was talking about earlier? No way. That's sad to hear. It's Gagey that has a dual chat on a Mac. Oh, maybe. What Mac do I have? A Mac Studio. M1. Not the Max one, just the normal plain vanilla. That is very sad to hear. Gary was talking about. That's very sad to hear. That's so sad. Like, why? Why would? What's the point? If your life sucks, don't fucking put it onto someone else. That's sad to hear. Well, hopefully the stabbing victim's okay, and well, not. You know, hopefully they recover. Both female staff and the attacker, they all passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's sad. I did not mean to bring Essex to Japan. I'm sorry for that. We do not need that here. Thank you. Can we leave that in Essex? Thank you very much, Japan. We don't need that here. That is still a beast. Yeah, it is. I mean, this used to be my editing. I have made my Holy Trinity trilogy of Cyclophons on Chris's channel via this machine. They were made on this little beauty. I'm very proud of it, and it works great for streaming, which is why I don't want to stop using it. Which is why when everyone says, you're streaming on a Mac, blah! I'm like, what? It works great. I'm literally using 7% of my CPU right now, and I'm streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and I'm also recording locally. I think it's doing pretty good. Plus widgets up the wazoo. I wonder if that still works. Hang on. Does that work? Did I get rid of it? Oh, I didn't. This is not a banger. What the? This is a. What the? What was that? Was that an anime? What was that? Was that a banger? I was expecting sausages. Are you in the Harry Potter remake? I should be. As Malfoy, right? That's what you're going to say. We all know it is. Still no news if the victim and attacker knew each other. Oh, well, regardless, even if they did know each other, that kind of sucks. Sunset. I wonder what it does if you do life. That'd be interesting. I don't know why your one didn't show through, Mint. Maybe there's a cooldown that I don't know about. Mac are crazy powerful though. I know! Mate, you're preaching to the choir, mate. I've been like, hallelujah. I know Macs are like the dog's bollocks. They're just shit at gaming, which is why I have a dedicated gaming PC. That's for that. Although I will say Macs suck at streamer.bot because it doesn't support them. And streamer.bot seems to be the best way to get all the fancy bells and whistles that everyone uses on these kind of programs. No one seems to have made a Mac equivalent, unfortunately. Every Mac machine works only until someone in Apple decides that they should not get any new updates. Shut up. Payne, shut up. What do you mean? Mac forever, right? I will be bringing my own... The phone that I use to like read you guys from, I'll be using that, I think, for the Cyclophon this time, because I realised that this one's battery is already bad. And I don't want it dying anymore, because I'm using it literally every day, right, for hours. So I think this time around, I need to get a JJ eSIM in my one. Let's get a bit of sponsorship for the Van Gang. Can I get an amen to that? Van Gang sponsored by JJ eSIM? That'd be nice. No batteries to kill. Oof. Every Apple is terrible, I know. Bring your iPad, it's big enough. I don't need to see Chris's ass bigger in front of me, thank you very much. In the travel set. Also, I don't want to ruin my fucking iPad's battery. My iPod cost fucking way more than that Poco phone. The Poco phone was cheap as fuck. Should be prime advertisement for Chris on the side. I believe so. Yeah, get Chris on it. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome in, first time Trotter. Yeah, have a word. You should. It's fun to learn new OSs. What's this? I'm thinking of what? Did someone say they're thinking of getting a Mac? I'm thinking of getting a Mac Mini, though it seems too much of a learning curve. No, Macs are easy, mate. Macs are super easy. They just work. That's what the slogan was, and there's a reason that was the slogan. It just works. End your life when convenient? What the fuck is this? Why do you... That's not what life meant by that. I don't appreciate that. I mean, maybe I should turn off the GIF for that. What the fuck was that? Literally change life. End your life for inconvenient. No. I do not stand by that, YouTube or Twitch. Do not think that that's what that means. It is random. I did not put that in the system. Thank you very much. That's not the life we use in chat, right, chat? I can deactivate it too. Don't worry, Fatal. I can just turn it off here. It's fun. That was quite funny though. This is what the fuck was that? Unbelievable. Oh dear. Anyway, my point is between my legs, and then after that, we're gonna do a test stream on Saturday. I am filming tomorrow. I might, if it's not going too late, I might try and see if I can do a stream tomorrow as well. But it gets tricky because I don't know what time the test stream is on Saturday. I need to figure out what time that is. Once I know that, it'll give me a healthy decision to make. Because obviously the test stream I'm cycling too, so rip your sleep. I haven't been getting any sleep for the last 5 days, so don't worry about that. In fact, I think I haven't been getting sleep since just before St. Patrick's Day. I don't think I've had good sleep since then, so. What is my body rate? My body rating according to my watch is, I dare say it's probably down to like 30%. I would not be surprised. Start stream early tomorrow? I can't, that's the point. I'm working tomorrow. When's the cycle form? Potato! Come on, wake up. Connor Dog, go and watch the YouTube video. It's out, it's released. April 5th. 15 days on the road. Bish bash bosh. Computer's here. Tugging a boat. Computed tugboat. Welcome back in. Half a year. What an absolute legend. How you been? Let us know what your week's been up to. Sleep in a cameraman pool community. Yeah. I blame you. I think you guys are the fault, not me. Do you use a capture card for stream games? I do. It's not really a capture card. I can show it on stream because I'm not using it today. It's very fucking overkill, but it's this guy. The Magewell Mini Director. I bought this for the RV stream, and we used this when we played Super Mario Party. That's what we switched to, because we couldn't take the YOLO box out of the van. So I bought this out of my own money as a backup in case Connor's one died. And ever since then, I do have an Elgato capture card which works just as good. The only reason I use this is because one, it's a lot of freaking money and it felt like a waste. And two, it allows me to record the footage. So maybe something might happen in the game and I might think, oh, that makes for a good thumbnail. So I've got a clean feed of just the game footage and I can use this as part of the thumbnail thing. But other than that, yeah. Originally, my first IRL streams that I used to use this as well, because the idea was I wanted to record the local stream from my Osmo Pocket into this, and then put it into Bella, and then send it out. Because this supposedly you can send it out via this, but the data bonding doesn't work because they use Speedify, which is shit by the way. It does not work at all. So that's why I switched to the Bella Box system. But yeah, I mean, it's fun, but I don't recommend this for streaming at all. Not unless you have a very, very stable internet connection. And this is, I think this is what I used when we used to get the PS1 graphics thing. That was one of the ones I used. And I've lost the power cable for it. That's great. Yeah, fuck it, I'll find it after. It's somewhere in there. I also realised I didn't have my noise gate on. My noise base, oh my god, my noise gate wasn't on this whole time. Oops. Is that one of the newer ones? It came out last year. Whenever the RV stream was it? No, not last year. The year before. Whenever that was, yeah, the RV stream. I bought it just before then. You keep saying leg end, and I'm going to unironically start saying it. Good, good. Be infected. You mean Magic Tech? Yes, Magic Tech, which costs an arm and a leg. I'm more worried about all the data that gets used up throughout this whole fucking trip. That's for sure. What editing software do you use? I've always loved using Final Cut Pro. However, I found that for these files, when I do Twitch stuff, it doesn't read MKV files very well. So I've always, since I started streaming, I switched to DaVinci Resolve. I used to use DaVinci a lot because I had a Blackmagic camera. And I highly recommend if you're just starting, use DaVinci Resolve. I would always recommend that first now. One, because it's technically free. And all the bells and whistles that you really need are in the free version. Only if you want like the AI auto sub features and things, or the denoise function that then you would upgrade to the Prime, which is still, I think it's $300, but you get it permanently, one-time purchase. For now, everything's going to change because now that Apple are doing subscription, I'm sure they will too. But I would recommend DaVinci. Plus, DaVinci Resolve started off as a color grading company that then became video editing software. So the whole thing is Hollywood standard color grading. So if you can learn that, it's really, really good. I had one of the first models when maybe this is one of the first models when you experience with taking footage on PS3. This might be one of the first models. This was the first Magewell Mini Director, it's called. Vangang needs a video so they can play on the road. I saw that come up, but it didn't play. Oh, there we go. Sound.
If people are leg ends, who are the bell ends?
You. Problem solved. I use Xmedia Rico to convert MKV. Nah. I've realized that even then, if you play those files in Final Cut, it doesn't like them. Every time I've done it, it doesn't like them. That's cameraman Paul. Isn't that Ant-Man? Paul Rudd confirmed. What can I say? We stay young forever. I'll allow that. Fucking look as young as he does at his age. I'll take that. Why not? But yeah, Final Cut Pro for some reason doesn't play back MKV files or the MP4 files that are converted muxed from OBS, because I used to do that at all. I think it has trouble with the stems, to be honest with you. So that's why in DaVinci Resolve, I can have access to all the audio files. Nothing plays weird or anything. It might be an Apple issue. Maybe it plays fine on Windows. But for me, I found that using DaVinci Resolve, I always wanted to pivot to DaVinci Resolve anyway, but I found that by doing that, it was just better in general. I don't know who that was on screen. That was a weird one. Ant-Man Paul. Whoa! Are these new? These are new. I haven't seen these ones before. Guys, you can't keep using it this soon. It's too early. You got to wait a little bit. Oh, does MKV better than Premiere? Well, there we go. I would always recommend DaVinci Resolve first now, more than anything else, because it just seems to work really, but it's very fluid, the movement of it. And if you can learn to use Fusion, it's their version of making nodes and coding things, then you're winning.
Paul just double-checked the Cyclothon 5 video and it doesn't actually say the date.
But Connor's already given it. It's alright, Nightwolf. If you go on Connor's Twitter, it's already on there. 100%, don't worry. It's fine. I know, because I've seen it. Are you asking me what the date is? Wait. Are you asking me the date? Or are you saying I said the date and I shouldn't have? Because don't worry, the date is known. Everyone knows. DaVinci Resolve is friendlier and better to... Oh, no one use Adobe. Oh, mate. Adobe, the subscription cost is just... No. I've never subscribed to Adobe because the price is ridiculous. They charge you to cancel your subscription, by the way. What? How does that work? How can you charge me to stop using your software? That doesn't... No. It's free if you're not editing on a professional. Yes. It's a great way to learn as well, so... Plus, Blackmagic, great cameras. By the way, just saying, if you want to get into cinema, Blackmagic B-Raw, very, very cool. I'm excited. It's been a while since we have a big Connor event. Has it? I suppose it has, right? I think the last time was it Wales? Was that the last big event? Because I know we couldn't do the RV because everyone was so busy, including him. You had Chris's book plus his wedding. Pete obviously became a dad. And then Connor was moving. So it's like there was just so much stuff going on that it just didn't work out. He does want to do one this year though. I know he said that already. For some of the videos, I mess with it enough to use OpenShot, but if I do anything more, it's like, yeah, I would say shift into it anyway. It's free to use the standard one, DaVinci. It's got like 90% of what you would need is in the standard version. That's free, which is crazy. I have to use Adobe for PDFs at work. Oh. Well, at least work's paying for it though, right? Kind of helps. It was Wales? Well, Wales was goated up until a point. I think we know what point I'm talking about. Wales was really good. Until it wasn't. God bless little Mav. You know, he's somewhere up there in the sky, still flying. High and proud. Poor old little Mav. Fuck off with your copium, Fatal. Fuck off. What are you talking about? The lamb was immaculate, though, to be fair. The theme park with Mouse. I guess that was a big event. You're right. That was a big one. And, oh, Team Labs. That was pretty big. Team Labs was a pretty big one. We got the whole place to ourselves. I couldn't hear a freaking word they were saying the whole time. No, I did not crash it into a tree. A branch decided it wanted to tickle my drone's blades. And the blades didn't like it. They ran off. You know what? Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. When you see your friend being ripped apart for how atrocious they are at driving a boat, you've got to make sure that all of that heat comes off them and do something drastic. And I figured, why not just like, I'll do this so everyone stops looking at him. That's what it was. That's what it was. All right, I'll lay it down the lawn now. Now you know. That's what happened. I was just trying to deflect all the attention away from that. And it's just like, I was like, there's a sword. I shall lay myself down. That's it. That's what it was. You know, the worst thing was that drone had just gone out of DJI Care refresh. It had just gone out because it's a 2-year refresh, right? And I bought it when it came out. It just fucking expired. I could have got another one for free. Oh, shocking. It was incredible how Connor was with the boat. I don't know. I mean, Connor's pretty good at gaming. I think he just played it like a game, right? A little dabble do ya. Plus, you know, he is from Wales, so maybe they all learn how to ride a boat from a young age. You just wanted the new drone? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I was trying to see if I could get a free drone out of it. Is that how it? Maybe that's how it works. Ian was the one who directed that branch. Wait, did anyone get a camera shot of him? Was he like... He wasn't blowing, was he? He wasn't blowing in the sky when it happened, was he? I need to look at the footage back. If you see his head going... He wasn't even riding the fucking boat at that point. He was at the back with me. He was the one that saw me freak out when it happened. I do like that. When we saw you after, you were smiling. One went, well, I mean, you can't do fuck all about it, Taz, can you really? You either just be completely depressed and sad, or you just be like, hey, that happened. Also, welcome in, Dash. First time chat. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I mean, let's be honest. Most people don't have their crash drones publicized live to what, 10,000 people. Most of them, it's just like it crashed in the middle of nowhere. No one saw it, so no one knows about it, right? That's one of the curses of doing live production. Yeah, sometimes it happens. At least I got the shots before it went down. There was some freaking good shots on that. And I was in the freaking moat like an X-Wing going to take out the Death Star. That looks sick as fuck. Just that one bit, sadly, took it out. But before that, it was fucking dynamite. I'm very proud of those shots we took. Especially, like, the weather was perfect. We just need to CGI Ian out of driving it and put Connor there. Would have been job done. Chris called you after that happened. Yes, Mint, and he's never fucking forgot it ever since. In fact, I guarantee you, if he doesn't bring it up, I will gift 50 subs. If he doesn't bring it up on this Cyclophone. I'll lay it out now. He's already brought it up on fucking Pete's Walk and Talk. So I know he's gonna fucking do it. But you better be fucking honest with me. If he does say it, you fucking tell me. Because I'm telling you now, he's never fucking not said it. In fact, every shoot since he's been like, I'll bring my drone just in case. You might crash yours. He does it every fucking time now. I'm like, you're an absolute C word. I've been fucking flying drones for you how many fucking years? Can you fucking believe it? Unbelievable. We already set up a... Oh, you have? Awesome. Great job. Oh, Fatal, did you send me the blueprint for the things? I'll send it forward. I'll forward it to Jerry now. Before I forget. Oh god, what's this new pop-up? What's new? Something about people doing things. Go away, Discord. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Potential dangerous download. Wait, what? What is this? Potential dangerous download. Whoa there! While programs downloaded from the internet may be beneficial, this type of file can damage your device or steal your personal data. Make sure to only run executables from developers that you trust. Close or continue to download. Well, I'm not downloading it on my phone, that's for sure. Alright, Fatal, what do you want? A little free numbers on the back of my card. Is that what you're trying to get out of this? Let me do it on my computer. Then you can get more access to more information. That makes you better, right? What? There's one thing I hate about Discord. Every time I upload it, every time I open it on my Mac, there's a new update. It's gonna download. 10 minutes later, I'm still gonna spin round. Look at this, I can do fucking side steps. Isn't it lovely? Yeah, can we just open it, please? Open. Downloading update 1 of 1.
Tokyo a go-go, baby, yeah!
15 months of Risen Horror Games.
Hell yeah, Van. You know exactly what these streams are about. Welcome back in 15 months, you absolute legend. Hope you're doing well. Downloading 5 of 8? It went from 1 of 1 to now it's 8 of 8? What? Never 5 of 8? Discord, you're killing me. Are we done? Finally, I'm open. I'm in. I've hacked the system. But do I want to download this? Pretty Prince for Paul. Thank you. Download to continue. Do we trust this? This song, you know what this song reminds me of? Air. Do you remember Air? Anyone remember that? Sexy boy. Kind of sounds like them. It's not them, but it sounds like them. Right. And I've got to do this. I need to get this to Shadow because I need him to print something out. Shadow, my boy. It's a 3D print of the door. USB-C into it. Right, there we go. Let's see what he says. Alright, moment of truth for you, Fatal. If the Shadow approves, he might look at this and say, like, this is shit. You might be like, this is rubbish. What is this? Why am I... How long have I been out of focus? How long have I been out of focus? Paul in soft focus, Discord. Was it during my Discord rant? Actually, this is a good way to test. If I scroll up in chat, I can see how many people are actually having me on in the background or versus actually watching. I see. Discord's making moves on me, is it? Is that what it's like? Unbelievable. I could never. Shocking. I think you should be up front anyway. I think what happened was this. No. What happened was I started complaining about Discord taking forever, and Essex just came alive and was like, did someone cause trouble with Paul? Do I have to shake someone to make something work? I think that's what happened. I think Essex came to my defense. Don't worry, Essex. We're okay. We're fine. What am I drinking? I'm drinking your dirty milk that I've just got back with. So enjoy your dirty milk. And then here's a little bit of solid milk for you, some gyutan. What? What can I say? People drink differently up north. Allow it. The tech gods are never in my favour. There's something about Sony cameras autofocus that... I mean, this is an FX3. You would think the focus would be perfect, but no. I mean, it's got my eye now. This one. It's got this eye. It's tracking it. For some reason, it just every now and then decides, nah, what if I do this? Still fans me. Unbelievable. Solid milk. What? No. I did have an ice cream choco pie today. Wasn't that impressed, to be honest. If you find one, don't recommend it. And Shadow says you laughed at him for not using a Sony camera. What do you mean? No, he uses a Sony camera. I laughed at him for not using Sony lenses. Because he uses the cheap ones. He uses Sigma. Which are heavier and slower with their focus. Although, saying that, it might make sense as to why they stay in focus, because they're less slow. Choco mint. No, I didn't say choco mint. I said, did I say choco mint? I meant, choco pie. Ice cream. And that's a funny thing you said about Shadow saying I laugh. That was a long time ago that we had that conversation, Alto. That's a long time ago. Double puke? What? What's wrong with moon? What's wrong with a choco pie? So you're getting me confused with my words now. What's wrong with a choco pie? Choco pies are nice, but the ice cream one, I wasn't impressed. It wasn't that good. Also, I had sushi the other day and the fish was frozen. It was to the pilk? I said dirty milk, not piss milk. What? I'm very confused. What are you drinking? I just told you dirty milk. Daddy went and got milk. He came back with it. Frozen sushi in Japan. I know, but someone like the sushi restaurants, that takes so long that they have so many sushi to serve that they just sort of like you order it. Although there was a really cool, I didn't take a picture of it sadly. I went to Hamazushi. They've now got this thing in Hamazushi, because normally you have like the tablet, right? And you order from the tablet. They've got this new thing that came out. It was new for me. They now have a strip, like a thin strip that goes along here, and it shows you the dishes, and it just scrolls. And you can like use the finger to go like scroll through it fast. You just click on it, and it says, do you want to order one? Yes or no, cancel, order more other. Click it, and then it will send it to the chef, and they'll bring it along. So rather than needing the tablet, you can actually see the food now, and it just scrolls along. So cool. I'll definitely make sure to take a picture of it if I ever go there again. I do like Hamazushi, it's good. You crave a sushi now? Do it. I dare you. I don't think we need to pin that anymore, do we? Can we unpin that? Thank you very much. I've never had sushi. You've never had sushi? Ever? What about... It's from the Bourbon Cow. The Bourbon Cow. It sounds like the kind of restaurant that would have the equivalent of like TGI Fridays JD sauce on chicken, which is great, by the way. The Bourbon Cow. I would go there. Although bourbon is quite stinky, to be fair. Sorry, Americans in chat. Bourbon is pretty stinky. I've not known anyone that has a partner that doesn't drink or limits their drink or doesn't like whiskey, etc., that has let their partner have bourbon and was willing to kiss them either the night of or the next day. Usually when you have bourbon, it's like, nah, you stink, go away. Leave bourbon alone. I will not. Hey, Leonardo DiCaprio was the face of Jim Beam here for a long, long time. So for me, that was like Gatsby in a nutshell. A lot of people claim they've... some people, no. A lot of people claim they've had sushi, but never had actual sushi. Well, I mean, if we're talking California roll, I think even Japan has kind of adopted California roll in some places now. They actually do consider it sushi in a way. What? Incorrect take? Well, I mean, some people like wine. Some people like vodka. Not everyone likes whiskey. Now throw that in a bourbon breath. Bourbon breath is a legit thing. You wouldn't know it because you've been drinking it. But it's a legit thing. It stinks. It can be quite smelly. It's very pungent and strong. I had sushi in Las Vegas over 30 years ago. Wasn't impressed. Cost like 30... Well, that's the first issue. You had it in Las Vegas. Isn't everything expensive in Las Vegas? Come to Japan. You can literally get like 2 pieces of sushi for 100 yen. That's what? 50 cents for 2 pieces of sushi? Bourbon breath sounds like a really good Twitch handle. Someone should take that now before it's gone. I can use whiskey to get people to leave me alone. Well, if you drink enough of it, everyone will leave you alone, Mint. I'm pretty sure. In fact, you might end up in a cell. Then no one can touch you. Perfect, right? Drink enough of it and you might become such a nuisance. I don't condone doing that, by the way. Please don't. Of course. Of course. No, thank you. Of course, not only do they get the nuts, but there is an actual frickin' user called Bourbon Breath. Of course there is. Oh my god! But why isn't there a brand? We get the Australian sushi here, the 6 to 8 hand rolls, but not at my favourite place, closed for renos. Oh, that's a shame to hear. JRPG spell. Yes, Bourbon Breath. Actually, that sounds like a great fucking spell if you play as Sid, right? I think of all the characters out of Final Fantasy, surely Sid would have a bourbon breath smell. Or take a move. It sounds like he would have that kind of move, no? I drank enough back in the day that I'm now forced to be a hermit in West Virginia. Wow. But you put yourself too close to the sun, I'm afraid. Did you ever have a look at those LTT cables, Paul? I did. I don't think I need them. I honestly don't think I need them. I don't think my streams are that bad. I think a lot of it is, yeah, the cables are bad, but it's just as much data. I mean, because we go out in the middle of nowhere, it doesn't matter what cable you're using, there's just not enough data to pass through the frickin' airwaves. Asking you shall receive. Amen to that. Fuck it, I'm ordering some sushi. Well spoken. Why not? I'll get a McDonald's while you do that. Oh, I can't. What a shame. It's midnight. Hey Paul, were you a rock star before becoming a camera maestro? I was a singer-songwriter. You can call that what you want. I wouldn't necessarily say I was a rock star, although some might question my hair. Bourbon Breath sounds like a garage band. It does sound like a garage band. It does, you're right. You have a playlist called Songs I Drink Whiskey To? I need to hear this playlist. That sounds great. Is it on Spotify? Can you share it on Discord? I'd be interested to hear what that is. And if it doesn't have whiskey in the jarro, I swear to God, Mint, it better be in there. There's whiskey in the jarro. Also, you should have Hills of Connemara in there. You'll recognise it from the Titanic with Leonardo DiCaprio and Kate Winslet dance. In the hills of Connemara, cover the pot and the old tin can, the mash and the barn, the car in the band. Am I prepared for Succophon? No. But I will be. My previous shoot just now was a nice test, as was my Utsunomiya stream, which was at the start of this month. And there's going to be a test stream on the weekend. So all of those combined shall give me the power of Captain Planet, for which I can help make the stream work perfectly for you when the time comes, when we need it most. What would your K-pop band name be? Blue Label, I guess. B Label? B Label. Yes, B Label, because I'm Ballard, but it could also be Blue Label. That would work. Sounds like a breakup song list. Nah. You're drinking for the wrong reasons, my friend. I've got the song called Tennessee Whiskey on it. Really? Oh, I need to know that one. The Dubliners. Hey, someone knows it. Good. Captain Planet. I like that. That's a good name. Where the Whiskey with Jack Sparrow remix. That's a good point. Need to put that in. Mint, you're getting some bangers here for your playlist. K-pop label Feed Paul. At least you didn't abbreviate that to F Paul, because that could be very different meanings. Thank you very much. Who is your favourite Beatle, Paul? You look kind of like Paul McCartney. I don't think I... Well, hey, what age are we talking here? When you say I kind of look like Paul McCartney, I can see that as an insult or a compliment. Of what age are we talking here? I'm more partial to Paul than John, just because I like Blackbird, and I know that Paul wrote that. I also like Yesterday, and I know Paul wrote that. Imagine's good too, though. But I used to love Here Comes the Sun. That's my happy song. Here Comes the Sun. That wasn't written by either of them. That was George Martin, right? Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That makes me feel happy. That's my happy place song. That song plus My Brown Eyed Girl by Van Morrison. Those are my happy place songs. Because whenever I used to go to work, my mum would sometimes drop me off. And whenever she did, that was our ritual song that we would play in the car on the way there. It needs to have a difficult to explain acronym like K-pop band. Yes, so B Label. There you go, that works. Captain Planet equals Ian. 100%. I don't see it either, Isekai, but I'll allow it. Maybe they're on the whiskey. Blackbird mentioned, great song. You like Ringo and Paul. Ringo's always fun. Ringo always gets the stick for not being a good drummer, and then everyone realises that actually, although what he was playing might have been simple, it's hard to play simple. And he seems to do a bang-up job of it. George Harrison, my bad. Why did I say George Martin? You're right, my bad. George Harrison, of course. My sweet lord. Unbelievable, my bad. I saw Van Morrison live and it was very lacking in energy. No way, really? Hang on, was he at the end of his prime or... Sweet Home Alabama is another one. That's a great song too. Mint. Got these down. Simple and Clean by Utada Hikaru. Black and Blue Label? Black's got so expensive now. I hate that. In some places, the standard Black Label costs more than the double black. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Why is Black Label so expensive now? Some influencer must have made it popular and suddenly it's like shot up in price because there's no reason for the Black Label to cost that much now. As someone who doesn't drink, I'm a pussy. Watching bartenders making drinks is my favourite thing to do when out. Have you ever seen the reels with the Japanese guy going to town on the ice? He cuts off about like 80% of it and then gives you a little bit. Apparently that bar's apparently popular. Although I think he got in trouble recently because he was like using the flamethrower or something. He threw like gasoline and it nearly like set fire to one of his staff. I haven't been there. I hear it's just an act, but I know people that have. I think Connor's been there actually. Van Morrison live is boring. That's sad to hear. I have seen that. You have? Doctor, you don't know this? No way, Doctor. You must have heard of this guy. Just look up Japanese bartender ice knife. It'll 100% come up. He wears like a white tuxedo. The ink to print the label, printer bullshit. Yes, that's the one. Being a drummer in a rock band is harder than most people think. Drumming for hours during concerts. I agree. I mean, they're built different, right? And they have to sit down the whole fucking time as well. That's why they get all the chicks, right? The drummer gets all the girls. Remember the OG Beatles videos? Ringo used to do anything but play drums, holding them. Well, what was the song that Paul made for him? It was what's the Friends song? Fudge. I can't remember the name of it. There was a song that he wrote. Paul wrote it specifically for Ringo because he didn't have a good range of singing. He was like, I'm giving you a song. So he wrote him a song specifically. And it's just about something about friendship or friends. Mudan went is in his vlog. Of course it is. Mudan went everywhere. Chris might have a video on 100 things to do in Tokyo, but Mudan has like 1,000 things to do in Tokyo. That's it. A little help from my friends. Thank you, Domo. Ooh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Connor and Mudan went there. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. Japan pays 10% tax on alcohol. In Ireland, it's 23%? Well, that's the land that makes the best ones. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell there. 23% is too much, I say. Can't believe it. I went to the Jameson's factory there. Very, very good. First time ever having ginger ale with whiskey. Quite nice. And the staff there were lovely. Almost as good as the one in Wales. The staff there was immaculate, but that might be because he knew there was a stream on. No, actually, no, it wasn't. I take it back. Because he was a diamond. Because once Connor and Pete went to the car, while the stream was running, and I could tell he kept trying to give me some whiskey. And I was like, I'm working. But when Connor and Pete went to the car, I had to go back in to get something. And he was like talking to me. Was it in Cork? I can't remember. It was in Wales. But the guy that was running the whiskey place there, he was like, go on, mate, have some here. He was really, really sweet. He was super kind. And he was like, you should get that bottle. It's good. I was like, oh, thanks, man. He was a really, really nice guy. Highly recommend. I think it was day 3 when we went there. And I love the bottle of that company as well. I can't get it in Japan, sadly, that whiskey, but it's a really, really nice whiskey. It went down really smoothly. It was a smoky one. Peat. Very peat. But we had it, I think we had it at Connor's parents' place, yeah, if I remember correctly. He's a goat Mudan as well, but not a god tier as Paul. Whoa. I stay in my lane. Mudan is the goat. That's fine. We love him for it. Because if we don't say that, he can do things to us in edits. Let's be real. I fully expect him to do something in the last game that I played where the main character looked a lot like him, so I said some questionable things while talking to him as a female. I have no doubt. He was on that entire stream, by the way. He was in chat. Didn't say a word. Isn't that the fucking most scariest part? When you say, he didn't say a word. He was in chat. And I was like, brother, come on. Penderum, that's it, thank you. Say something. We're having fun, we're having a joke. No. He's going to sample the shit out of me. You just wait. He's going to sample the shit out of me. He's going to go live on a stream and say, oh, Paul, you raided me. Welcome in. Oh, I love Bhutan. I'll be like, where did they get that from? Oh, wait. Yeah. And he's probably gonna green screen me out, so it's just me in the corner here saying, I love Bhutan, he's the best. I want to marry him. And it'd be like just me saying that when I pop up. There'd be no context, no game footage, just me saying it. You're the one giving him ideas. Takes one to know one. If he did it, I would do it to him. So there we go. That's why. I would do it to him. I would. Great minds think alike. Mudan is patiently waiting for his revenge. Well, he's got to get back to Japan first. The last time he was complaining we didn't meet up, and I was like, well, that's because you told me last minute. You knew I was already climbing Fuji with Onigiri. The next time he comes in, we definitely got to meet up again and hang out. We need to do a mock cock part 2. I still can't believe we did that. A mock cock challenge. Was it 4 cocktail bars we went to? I think we went to 4, but I could only show 3. I think we went to 5, so we went to 5, but I could only show 4. Because at that point, that was my first ever IRL stream with my backpack. And it did not work well. It did not work at all. Wait, what? Who sounds the most British among the 3 of you? Chris, Paul, or Connor? I'm going to say something controversial. I actually think Connor. And I'll tell you why. He sounds the most posh. Because his accent has gone away. The Welsh is no longer with him. He's full on. Oh, what do you mean? Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, how do you do? Yes, rather. Whereas I'm obviously very Essex. Chris has a little bit of that Kent behaviour. Some people. Because I think I influence him a little bit too much. But Connor still has that, oh yes, rather. How do you do? My name is Connor. No, then when he pronounces his surname, it's not very British. Colon. I'm a dragon, you see. Dragon these nuts. All over your face. Got him! Got him. Yeah, when he does his posh accent, I think Connor. I think also the deep bass in his voice gives him that very British appeal. But if you want to talk about who can sound the most British, I think I would say that I have the ability to sound the most British out of all three. I don't think Chris has the ability to sound as British as me. Because as soon as I say this, he'd say, fuck off, bollocks. I can fucking beat you, mate. I'd be like, see, you're already lying. I am perfectly speaking the Queen's English, while you are reduced to the states of the bum. And he would understand that reference because that's a very good film. Connor had that voice acting experience, so he had the enunciation properly. That's true. You haven't lost your accent. Well, I mean, I think I have. I think I have, because I would talk like this normally growing up, a bit more like Essex. You know what I mean? Not being funny. But then as I've been in Japan, I find that I speak a lot more British, not British. The T's are a little bit more t, not The three are British in different fonts. That is low-key the best explanation you could ever come up with, yes. We are literally three different fonts. Even Ian and I are different. I mean, even though we're both from Essex, he's more Thurrock, because I'm Romford, so even though we can both clearly mimic each other the way we talk, but technically speaking, we don't really sound the same per se, I would say. When you're sleepy or drinky, your Essex comes out. Ah, yeah, I guess so. I ain't being funny, sunshine. Thank you, someone understood the with now an I quote. Thank you. You are an absolute legend. Didn't get to point you in time, but I got that, Kai. Is it Kai? Someone knows a good legendary film. You may have learned to make yourself more clear for not... Yes, that's exactly why. When I'm in Japan, you can't do Essex accents in Japan. But mind you, I have a very soft voice. I also mumble. So sometimes even Connor and Chris can't understand me. Because I'm very soft-spoken. So I understand it makes it a little bit hard for most people to understand me most of the time. I need to learn to speak more confidently. That way everyone can understand me. And I can get all of the Giga Chad jokes. And people can't steal them from me because everyone can hear them then. My accent has become almost purely American over the decade I've been in Japan. What? Your accent went American? What? What was it before? How does your Japanese accent affect your English accent and vice versa? Ooh. I don't think it does. My Japanese voice is not... I think because, like, specifically when I was studying Japanese, I made a good point about learning tone and sound, especially as someone who used to sing in Japanese a lot. So for me, I was always trying to get the sound of the language down. So I think I'm very good at having my Japanese voice and my English voice without them kind of sounding similar. But that's, obviously I'm saying that. I'm sure a Japanese would say, oh yeah, that sounds British. A lot of tone in Japanese on where you put the inflections highlights whether you're natural or not. Dogen is like the GOAT, for those that don't know, of like intonation. He's so good at knowing where to raise or lower things. It's like you'll hear Chris say Akihabara rather than Akihabara. I believe Akihabara is the correct pronunciation, but a lot of people say Akihabara. Akihabara. It's like, why are you saying it that way? I demand to have more booze. No. It should be like, did you learn? Never mix your drinks. You've got lighter fluid. What do you think about how Gaunt sounds? Gaunt? Yeah, he's quite posh, I'd say. I'd say Gaunt's posh. He might even be more posh than Connor, in some respects. My mother was raised in West London, so that's a lot of where my posh would come from, would be from my mother. But then she's lived in East London so long now that you would say that she's got more of a Cockney accent than well, not a Cockney, but you know what I mean, like a bit like this, more than the West. But the West can come out if she wants to be eloquent. She can. How do you say? Hang on, wait. You have to fix the way you say tamago. Do you say it tamago? Konomiyaki? I would like a tamago sando onegaishimasu. I've not met Quinlan yet. I do want to meet him, Domo. He seems like such a nice guy. I wanted to do stuff with him. I wanted to go up hiking mountains with him as well, but I've not met him yet. I know he's really, really good friends with Sharla and Chris. Hopefully I get to meet him at some point. He seems like a really sweet guy. And also, he got attacked by a bear once and survived, so... What does not posh sound like? Yabo! Right here! Some people seem to think I sound like Michael Caine. Now, when I sound like Michael Caine, you would not consider this to be posh. This would be seem a little bit bosh. It's not posh, it's bosh, which means it's not something you want to talk like if you want to be taken seriously. Unless you want to scare someone, in which case, when I say, you better fucking listen to me, sunshine, or there's going to be trouble. Now you're going to pay attention when I talk like that. Whereas if I said, you ruffian, you better pay attention. Are you listening to me? You better pay attention or there's going to be trouble. You wouldn't necessarily, oh, I'm so scared. Ooh. Whereas if I throw in a bit of the old Essex accent and say, you fucking watch your mouth, mate, or we're going to have some trouble. You might think twice, you know? There's two different accents going on there. Can you talk in a yeehaw accent? Is that Pete Code? What's a yeehaw accent? What is that? Were we supposed to be scared for either the... Yes, you fucking better be, sunshine. You know this pinky can push the band hammer right now, okay? Paul speaks hobo English. Nah, I don't think Essex is hobo. The problem is I don't know enough slang to sound like a chav. I need to learn more chav slang to be able to sound like them. They're the ones that are the worst of the worst. Council housed and violent is what it stands for. Yeehaw and tumbleweed accent. What the fuck is that? Pete's accent is a yeehaw? So it's just cowboy? Isn't that just Texas? Pete's accent is more Midwestern. I can say, God dang! I don't know about Ford Mustang. God damn! Yeehaw! Is that what you mean? Does this sound like a yeehaw accent? A rootin' and tootin', buddy. Fucking bring 'em out of the West. Woohoo! Oh my golly! I feel like I need to have a moustache that's like covering up half of my face to do that. It won't work as good. Pete is plains. I always give Pete a West Coast accent instead of his Midwest. I don't fucking know the difference. What's the difference? Alright, I need to get Jay Schlatt on. When Jay Schlatt's on the stream, I'll ask him if I ever get a chance. Tell me what a Midwest accent is. I mean, he's from New York, right? I think he's from New York, so he'll be East Coast. I've heard Luds. So, yeah, bro, let's go bodacious. That's West, right? What do you mean, bud? Bodacious Bays, whoa! That's West? Or is that mid-set? Where's that from? I mean, look, let's be honest here. If I'm doing American, it's either going to be Texas or Michelangelo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, okay? That's the two you get from me. That's your lot. It's either that or you get a very soft twang. You pronounce your R's like this. I need something to read. Do I have like a book I can read? I don't read books. Who am I kidding? I have a Kindle. Somewhere. Blend Texas and California and find Pete? What? I would never. I don't know. I haven't opened this in about 2 years. I don't even know. What book is this? I don't know what I'm reading. Someone can tell me what I'm reading. We were working on getting the bank guard out, but we couldn't be sure from the accounts of these bank tellers what kind of shape this guy might be in. We didn't even know if he was still alive. They hadn't seen him since first thing that morning. First was Brad. First. How the fuck do you pronounce first in American? First. How do you pronounce first in American? First. He could have had a heart attack and died. There was just no way to know. But Chris Watts had one last trick up his sleeve. He pulled a fast one on us, and out of the blue offered to come out. Maybe he thought he could catch us off guard one last time. I'm trying. Shut up. See what's in. Shut the fuck up. All right, fucking rootin' tootin' time, bitch. All right, but Chris Watts had one last trick up his sleeve. Yeehaw! What?
I recently bought a dog from a blacksmith. As soon as we got home, it made a bolt for the door. Also D's and breasts.
Love. Favorite herbs. Well, maybe he thought he could catch tough guard one last time. What was strange about this sudden appearance was that he seemed to be looking about, surveying the scene, like he still thought he'd somehow eluded capture. Right up until the moment the cops pulled the handcuffs on him, his gaze was darting back and forth, scanning for some kind of opportunity. The bright lights were on this guy. Is that better? Does that sound fucking better? Am I rooting and fucking tooting now? Confused American.
Tokyo go-go, baby, yeah!
21 months.
Oi, hey! Yo, let's go, Jack. Welcome back in. 21 months, you leg and you.
That was okay. Now do Chicago.
Chicago? I don't fucking know. All right, hold on. I can't do Chicago because I'm live on YouTube. I can't watch YouTube videos while I'm live on YouTube. It won't let me YouTube the YouTube way of YouTubing. All right, I can do this. Hold on. I can go on here and I'll listen. What does a Chicago accent sound like? Chicago?
Chicago dialect is also the Buffalo dialect.
Buffalo dialect. Or dialect.
Taking them all on right now.
Is fucking Pitbull from Chicago? It's a dialect. Darling. Dialect.
There's no stress pattern and pitch changes.
There's no stress pattern and pitch changes. It's just really standard to the American English. It's mostly the vowels and the resonance. And of course, Chicago. Kind of a whiny tone. And we'll talk about that with our guest. Wait, am I just mimicking the guy who doesn't have a Chicago accent? I'm literally listening to him and then replaying what he said to me. What the fuck? Don't use that song. They say it's kind of whiny. I don't know what they're talking about. And the lips are pushed back as you talk. And your mouth is kind of closed. So the open is really limited. Let's get right into the vowels. Start over the... I just saw someone say Peter Griffin in the chat. Is he from Chicago? Come on, Lois. Okay. Oh, hang on. He said do it to your left, and there's only a slight gap. Bear. Man, out in the back. Back. The A&K sound.
Frank.
Like Frank.
Just goes
Whiny. Whiny version.
Frank.
Frank drank from the fish tank. Go, geek. You've got a weird fucking accent. I'll tell you that. Jesus Christ. Kieran. Bieran. Kieran Bieran. You're not from Chicago? Oh, okay. I thought you was proud of being Chicago. You're from Detroit? You're from Robocop Town? Okay. And by the way, I'm not making this fucking accent up here. This is literally how he's fucking sounding. Wait, listen.
Frank drank from the fish tank.
Fucking Peter Griffin.
The AR sound also gets that EA sound.
Yeah.
Like Karen and Baron become Karen, Baron.
Hey, Lois.
ER sound like
Shut up,
Jerry
Brian.
and Derek. Jerry and Derek were wearing women's underwear. The long eyes.
Why does he look like fucking Adam Sandler when he did? Look, that's it. Why does he look like Adam Sandler when he does that? That's what he dresses like when he's trying to do the Chicago accent. He looks like, am I wrong? He looks like Adam Sandler. Why? Not this bit, but for some reason, when he dresses like the Chicago, do it. That's Adam Sandler. What's he wearing? North Hills something?
Then there's the A sound when it follows a W or WH. It gets that same ah sound like you do with the short O. Like what and watch become what? Watching the game.
Watching the game. Watching the game.
Ah sound also gets
What
that
the fuck?
whiny
Why is
ah
it so back of the throat? Jesus Christ. Watch who? Who? Johnny Vitti. Johnny Vitti.
We were casing this joint for months, and they had no idea. You see, people get
Oh,
sloppy,
you
man.
want talking about mafia? They talk like this. That's where the whole mafia came from. The Hawk Tour. That's the Chicago accent. You're talking to me? It's one of the one. Doesn't he look like that one of the characters from the movie TV cast as some sports guy? Probably. Don't sound like I'm someone I know. That sounds like Chicago talk like this. They talk. You talking to me? Why the fuck are you trying to make me do an American accent anyway? Fuck you. I'm pretty good with my other ones. I have my two accents and that's enough. You do a fucking British accent telling me to do a frickin' Chicago accent. Show me your fucking British one. And more importantly, show me your fucking Essex accent. You fucking what there? You want your Irish accent? I'll fucking do you in a nut. You'll do nothing. You're not ready for this one. Move on there. Go away with you. I had an Irish nan, so we know that one's on point. How do we show you accents? You fucking send your voice in my Discord, and then we'll rate them out of 10. Out of 3. We rate them out of 3. British bottle water. Essex accent, stabby. I like how you all seem to be able to type in Cockney. I would love to hear that I speak Essex. Come on. Send us a vocal sample of that, some people, eh? And don't use my voice. Can you say calorie and call it a day? Never. That's not allowed, Mint. You're only allowed to say nice words. We're in Discord. Anywhere you frickin' like. Can you do any cartoon voices? Cartoon, I'm assuming that, unless you meant carton. I'm assuming you meant cartoon. I've done Mickey many times. Vocally. I need to remember. Mickey's quite easy though, because he's just a high-pitched voice. Huh? Huh? You know, once you've got that down, you get the laugh. And it's like, all right, I'll do one right now. Give us your best Steve Gerrard Scouse accent. Why don't you try doing an accent? Why am I the one doing all the accents? Minnie's gonna fuck you off. I think that works pretty well. My brother could do Donald Duck. I can never do Donald Duck. That whole like, I can't do that. Do an Indian accent. You're gonna fucking get me cancelled. Is that what you're trying to do? I see. It's okay if it's Caucasian. It's all right. You start trying to make me do other ones. No, I get cancelled. Can't do that. Pete does do a good Donald Duck. You're right. He does. Mickey was spot on. Finally we get a touchdown or something. Beaker has an accent. Beaker's accent is very simple. It's just me. There you go. He's not really a cartoon though. Mickey does not have a slight British accent. Fuck off. And if he does, good. Do a Chinese accent. Bao long bao. Wait, what? What was the word? Xia bao lao. What was the fucking name that what was my name in Chinese? I can't fucking remember. Bao lo bao. Po bao lo. Shit. Bing chilling. Bao lo. There you go. Bao lo. That's the one. I think that's the best you can do. That's all right. Well, I'll take it. That's gonna be in Chinese, say hotel. Why? Are you trying to do the Ludwig thing? Anyone can do an Indian accent. Just replace T with D. D's nuts. Got him. Jiudiang. What are you making me say? Stop it. I always instinctively start the pitch going down then up with Chinese. I don't know why. I always think of it, Jiudiang. Because I learned, like, when I was on the stream recently with, what's his name? Video Game Remixer. He was telling about there's different pitches. You've got the and there's that all the pitch different inflections in Chinese. It's like, God, how the fuck do you ever understand each other? God damn. It's literally a musical language. It's crazy. Your ears are bleeding. I know my Chinese sounds metal as fuck. I can't help it. My bad, cat. My bad. Maybe get some AirPods in there because it's on fire. My bad. You only like meow? What? Meow? Meow? Meow. I have no idea if that was correct or if it was a pig shop. I saw that episode, yeah. Chinese is a beautiful language. It is. It's musical, which is what makes it lovely. The way it flows, right? But fuck me, it must be so hard. Half context, half low. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's the same with Japanese. The word in its own, but in the context of it. It's like the word hashi, right? Hashi, it means chopsticks, but it also means a bridge. But obviously, I'm not going to say, how do I drive over the fucking chopsticks? It's pretty obvious what the context is, in a sentence, in that regard. Yes, you can, Cat. Stop it. And you love every bit of my tonation, don't lie. You're better than Ludwig, at least you're not saying pig shop. Oh, no. What? Why do you have the same sound for hotel as pig shop, though? Wait, what? Hang on. The word for hotel is pig shop as well? No. You just... This is purely... That's racism. Racism. You did that on purpose, that when foreigners came over, you was like, watch them, we're going to get him with this one. I know you. That's what you did. Probably. The tones are just dialects. I don't know. I don't know. Is it different? I guess. I wonder. Is it like... Do they pronounce the tone differently depending on where you are in China? Like, is there one area where it would go down and up, and then one area which stays down, but it means the same thing? I guess it would be, right? Ludwig keeps asking random store owners, are you conflicted? What? I haven't seen those bits yet. I kept seeing one where he was saying, what was it? He said a word that was like, he was asking if it's a hotel. No, it was stay, but he said ridiculous. What's the word he was meant to say? He kept saying ridiculous, but I think he was trying to agree with someone on something. It's saying Judan, like Judan, Zudian rather than Judian. Yeah. It's the same in the Philippines. If I travel down south, the dialect is different. I can't understand it. Really? Oh my god. I suppose it'd be similar to like, even though you guys can speak English, if you went to Scotland, you probably wouldn't have a fucking clue what they're saying, right? Or someone with a very thick Welsh accent, you'd be like, huh? Or I guess somewhere in Essex, if they was really thick. Is it 9 o'clock? No. Why? So it's different dialects, right? So you probably have different slang as well in different areas, right? I mean, of course you would. I mean, if England, as tiny as it is, has different dialects between Essex, London, Wales, Scotland. I mean, even Cornwall, I'm assuming, have their own little words. That it would be very naive of me to assume that China doesn't have completely different slang and dialect no matter where you are. And America too, yeah, of course. Your different states, right, will have different things. Scottish English is still English in the end. Yes, but a Scottish accent is so thick. If it's a thick Scottish accent, or even Brad Pitt in Snatch, right? If anyone's seen that film, great film, highly recommend it. So many quotes to use. He plays what is I assume they would consider it politically incorrect these days. They call them like gypsies, but they call them pikeys, which is not the politically correct term to use for them. But they're basically traveling gypsies, and his character in that has an accent that a lot of Americans found very hard to understand, and he nailed it. Brad Pitt absolutely nailed it. Played it perfectly. Monty Python can understand thick York accent. Oh, really? Oh, that's good. What's wrong with Valley Girl all of a sudden? What do you mean? Nothing wrong with Valley Girl. We like Valley Girl. She's great. Irish Traveller. I suppose you could say that, yeah. Do you like dags? Yeah, I like dags. You mean dogs? Oh, yeah, I like dags. Liverpool and Manchester right next to each other. Totally different. Ah, yeah, Liverpool and Manchester as well. I think, isn't Connor's dad from Liverpool? I think originally. I think he's from Liverpool. There's a moose loose about this hoose. Isn't that wine gums? Wasn't it that? What would you do with a caravan with no wheels? Carl Urban did a good Irish. When did he play Irish? Wait. When did Carl Urban play an Irish one? Was he in Snatch? He wasn't in Snatch, was he? Michael Palin is from York and sometimes played a York character. I remember him in A Fish Called Wanda. He had stuttering. I don't know if he was a York accent then. Had a good American in that. Was it Kevin Kline? He was in that. He was pretty funny. Sorry to mither you, and people look at me like I have 10 heads. Well, yeah, there are certain slangs that people are like, huh? What? What do you mean? Oh, shit. Okay. How did you still get that? You said Carl Urban and you still got his name right. Okay. Well, was he Scottish in that? He was Scottish, not Irish in that, right? In Star Trek? And you're right, he did do a good job. I forgot about that. I have to look up the Monty Python skits again. I don't remember with an accent, but maybe that's just me growing up thinking that was normal. In an Amazon pirate film, I'll have to look into that. Scotty, so he was Scottish. Have a good one makes me laugh. Means have a good one. Yeah, I know, have a good one, have a good one. You're an amazing mum. Mither? I guess they thought it meant mother there, Danny. Is that a different word where you're from? My younger brother watched a Gerard Butler film, said the guy in it had the worst Scottish accent he'd ever heard. I think probably Domo. Probably what happened was Gerard Butler was probably trying an American. And then, as a result, the Scottish accent came through because he's got a very thick accent. For those who don't know Gerard Butler, he played Leonidas in 300. And they just went, fuck it. Keep the accent, go with it. His accent's too thick to fake, I think. It's much like asking Sean Connery to do a different accent. It's just like, nah, just be Sean Connery. Or... I saw a film for the first time the other day. I'd never heard of this before. I need to watch this film. It was Al Pacino with a British accent. I've never heard him with a British accent before. Does anyone know what the film this was? I saw it on Instagram and I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, Al Pacino, British accent. And then every now and then Al Pacino comes out and he starts talking like this, but then he goes back to the British one. When he's calm, he could do a British accent pretty well. Was it AI? I don't think it was. He was quite young. Let me have a look. Let me see if I can find it. Al Pacino British film. I mean, if it was AI, then fuck me, it looked good. British accent film. Ah, no, it's from the 1990s, and it's called The Local Stigmatic. He had a Cockney accent. I'll play it, fuck it, we'll play it. YouTube might say, fuck off. Sorry, YouTube, if it says fuck off, we now know why. But this is on Reddit, not technically on YouTube, so it might get through.
I mean, with Hancock's the trainers, that's what he said, right? Look, Ray, he got me by the elbow. See, Ray? Messing about.
Know what I mean?
Moving the flesh about on it. I was just going in, I had my 3 and 6 ready, Ray, when he come up to me.
Too quiet. It's probably for good reason. I mean, I've got it cranked up as loud as possible on here. It's as loud as it goes, mate. I can try seeing what this does. Hang on.
And I'll give you
I'll bring it up here.
2 for the 3rd race. Come on, you just make it. So I pulled out this inordinately large sum of money, which he immediately grabbed, you see, right?
I've never seen this before in my life.
Hermosa of Selsden as number 1 and Polish Otto.
In it, mate.
Hermosa of Selsden, right?
Geezer.
Do it on a tote, he said. Do it on the forecast. So I went in and I shelled out 10 shillings on Hermosa of Selsden and the other dog, right?
Yeah, it definitely goes in and
I
out.
come back outside again, see how the betting was going? Hermosa of Selsden is 10 to 1.
10 to 1.
Right. I don't know why. This guy instilled faith in me, mate.
Go on, mate.
Don't know why.
Don't know why.
Anyway, fanfares blew. They brought them out. This fellow I went with said, "There's yours. There's your dog, Hermosa of Selsden." So I looked at it. I swear to God, Ray, I looked back again. They lengthened to 14s. I thought, everyone has gone mad. I said, everyone has gone mad.
Everyone mad.
Then you won't believe it, Ray. I'm watching the dog, right? And they're marching it around and back again. And just as they were about to put the dog in its trap,
The dog?
he stops, dead in his tracks. He tightens up, shivers, lowers his little ass,
Right.
and has the mother and father of all dumps. Right there. Dog was 52 pounds as it was. After that lot shot through his glory hole, he was nearer 40.
What the fuck is this
Of
conversation?
course it does. Ray, that's how to catch out those eggs in the ring. Ray, they got their backs to the dogs and the dogs' psychology. Anyway, the bell goes off. The hare comes shooting out, sets off the trap. Some bloody egg behind me shouts, "They're off!"
I know.
I'll cut it short for you, Ray. It was a dog mystic, Nora, all the way. Hermosa of Selsden wasn't even in it.
What's it even in it?
Nowhere. Dead out. I just stared, right?
I love the way he said that. They're the American poker.
Right.
Dead out!
I just stared. Then you won't believe this, right?
No, that was American.
when they went down to the track to take the dog back,
The dog back.
it didn't want to go.
Didn't want to go. He does stuff with his teeth there. You see that?
It
His
didn't
mouth.
want to go.
It didn't want to
That's
go.
what really got me, Ray. It didn't want to go.
To go.
I wanted to go down there and kick it to death, Ray. I saw that dog for what it really was.
What was it?
Nothing but a dirty little whippet.
Dirty little whippets.
Dachshund on stilts. Filthy
So
little
random
fart with a
conversations. Probably why
horsehair
the film
shirt.
wasn't big.
Stop it from gassing everyone.
Yes. I usually don't bother with
I think he was going for an Oscar with this one.
Usually double up on the favorites. Very fair last Thursday, as a matter of fact, Graham. I used to do the
The
duel
dirty little whippet.
off chance, but they closed them down for the forecast betting.
I was quite impressed, to be
I'm
honest with
talking
you.
about last Saturday at Wadsworth.
Most of
Ray.
it's pretty good. I mean, you can tell he's American, but I mean, he's not bad. He's obviously put
We're
a lot of
just
effort
leaving.
into it.
When this fella I went with,
This fella I went with,
Just-
there's something about the way he speaks
Which
some
means
of it.
about-
It's interesting how you can, he sort of pokes through,
it's
but
about what? It's about the guy who gave you the dog. Ray, I completely forgotten about you.
everyone's gone mad.
So we go back up the stands into the bar. There's the guy. Give us a dog. He's sitting there with his back to us. But this fella I went with, Ray, he's a bloody Aiken fact. You know what he did?
This is the 1990s, though, to
He
be
takes a
fair.
little cigarettes.
Different kind of script.
He walks up right behind the guy. And he burns.
I have to look at Don Cheadle's
right in the
accent.
back of his jacket, just like that. Then he taps him on the shoulder. and
Fuck
says,
me. How long
"Hello."
is this? Jesus Christ. Anyway, you get the idea. This whole segment's going to be cut anyway. But yeah, you get the idea. I've never seen that before, and it showed up on an Instagram sort of story. It was like Al Pacino with an English accent. I was like, what? I've never seen that film before in my life. But I was very surprised. I fucking love his voice, by the way. Any film he's in, usually like The Devil's Advocate, great fucking film. When he shouts, he's got one of those voices that's just like, yes, when he shouts, that the gravel in it, just like, grr, really good. To quote Chris, that was unbelievably shit. This scene is where there's a rule in script writing that's along the lines of, what purpose does this scene serve? Well, we don't know the setup, do we? We need to see the scene before, and then we can watch the scene after, and then somehow we can make a reference as to why it made sense. Until we get that chat, we'll never know. You'll never know, and I'll never know. But I recommend watching that film to figure it out, and then please tell me, because I don't want to watch it. Because it looks a bit like Dog Doo-Doo. In fact, I think that whole scene was probably describing how we might feel when we watch the film. We'll feel like that dog, bringing it out of itself. You can't wait for the 28th? What's happening on the 28th? What's happening on the 28th? Herbs? Actually, I should check the weather on that fucking day, because it could be shit. I'll tell you exactly if I'm looking forward to it. Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, when I looked it up, it said rain. I was like, I'm not looking forward to it. And then when I clicked on it to show times, it was like, it's going to be sunny in the middle of the day. I was like, I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, in the morning it's going to be rainy, but I think that's said midnight. But it should be a good day. It should be a nice clear day. A cheeky little bike ride, I think, is the correct terminology. Did you know there was a pachinko parlor in Japan called Al Pachinko? No fucking way, Bronze. Really? What a fucking genius name. I hope he doesn't sue. Hugh Laurie has great American accent. Oh, what was that show he was in? Was it not? Is it doctor? He plays a doctor, right? I've never seen it, but I know it's big. You're off? No, you're best before Twisted, but no worries. Thanks for hanging out. I picked up my new motor on Saturday the 28th. I'm looking forward to that. Right, that should be fun. You enjoy House, that's it. Thank you, House. I haven't watched TV in years, mate. The last thing, well, I say, so I made myself get into Game of Thrones because of the hype, and that was from season 6. I watched from 1 to 6, more like absolutely loved it, and then every year after until it went shit. Before that, I had Breaking Bad on as background, but watched the whole thing. That's the last best TV series I've ever watched in my life, I think. Even though I passively watched it. But other than that, I don't really watch TV shows. I just don't have time for them. I don't even get to watch movies these days. I used to go to cinema once a week back in England. Mention House to Mouse, watch her go off. Why? Does she like House? When the fuck does she have time to watch TV? She's online all the time. Isn't she always live? I watched possibly the worst movie ever, Mac and Me. Oh, she loathed it. Why? Oh, did they get her immune deficiency wrong? Paul prefers to stream and talk to it. Exactly, 100%. I can make my own TV. Why do I need to watch it? She hates it. Oh, I'm interested in why there's so much venom around it. I watch TV on demand. I'm currently watching back Midsomer Murders. Oh, you might find me, Taz. I'm in an episode. Someone found it the last time I mentioned that as well. That's quite funny. Yeah, she can't go out, but she's permanently online though. I know she says she can't go out, but she's always live streaming, so I'm surprised that she watches TV. I guess this was pre-Twitch era. She's watching The Walking Dead? Didn't that sort of get shit in the end? Charlie Cox is a great and amazing American. I'm sure I would if I had access to amazing American accent education teachers. If I was an actor, I'm sure I'd be just as good. What do you think of Tom Holland's American accent? Have I played I'm assuming you mean the new one, Domo. No, I haven't. I want to play it. I haven't yet because it's fucking ludicrously expensive. Requiem costs a lot of fucking money. I will play it eventually. Not yet. If you're talking about the other series, yes, I was raised on them, so yeah, I played them all. Norm, she watches when she doesn't feel like streaming. Ah, well, that's fair. That makes sense then. I was playing the Telltale. Oh, the Telltale games. The first one's amazing. I played 1 and 2, then after that I was like, meh, it's more of the same, so I couldn't get into it after that. I've not even heard of the Pit Cat. Never even heard of that. Have I appeared in any Japanese TV shows? No, because I went in the music route. So I didn't go down the whole route of being an extra in TV shows or anything. Or you're British, give your opinion. I never went down that route. I was in music, so I steered that, and I didn't want to be in front of the camera after 2 years of being in front of it. So I went behind the camera and did songwriting for a living. Yeah, the new one saw Pete's VOD the other day. In reference... Sorry. I just replied to a bunch of people. I can't remember what you mean. What was we talking about? Resident Evil. Okay, the new one. Requiem. No. I do want to play it, though. It looks pretty fun. It looks like the perfect hybrid for me because I loved Resident Evil 4. I always loved playing as Leon, and Resident Evil 2. My favorite is still that remake of Resident Evil 2 was so well done because it's the only one that has that horror aspect. But I see that Requiem's continued the whole being chased by monsters. No spoilers, by the way, in chat, please. I know it's continued that horror aspect because, I mean, anyone that watches my streams knows I've played enough Chiller's Arts and other games where you can't kill the monster, you've got to hide from it, which I fucking hate. I like having a gun to kill something, but it's a love-hate relationship because obviously I genuinely enjoy the scare. It's fun. And it's quite like, adrenaline, you know, so I feel like the female character has that element, right, in the Requiem series. So I do look forward to playing it when I eventually get around to it on streams. It'll probably be after Shiba, maybe. Although, I will say something right now, because I keep saying this. I feel like I want to get this locked in right now. And my mods are here now. Is this the right song? No. I kind of want something. I don't want to do lo-fi. I kind of want something that's a bit more... It's not hype. Maybe jazz. What's jazz like? Too slow? Too slow? Yeah, maybe that. It's slow, but it's nice. Summer's going to be a slow month. I can already tell. A slow season. a lot of my clients. What the fuck? I don't know what Dan Max speaks. I'm switching that off for a second because you're being weird with it. Boom, gone. Summer's going to be a slow month, so I feel I will have a lot of time for some kind of thon. Thon. And I feel the one thon that everyone keeps asking me for is Elden Ring. I think this summer, all of my clients are leaving the country because no one wants to be, oh, it's the summer. Oh, okay, fuck you. We're going to do Elden Ring then. So you can look forward to that this summer. Of all the thons ideas that I have, the thons, that's the one everyone wants. So this summer, we're locking it in. I'll even potentially set up a bed here so I can sleep and not end the stream until the Elden Ring thing fucking ends. Sumika in? Sumika can come if I do the DLC. I don't think she would want to be around for the most of it. Because she's in the DLC, as you know. I'm fucking making her sing for that fucking DLC. She said she's gonna sing if I fucking get to her fight. I'm fucking, she better fucking sing. Yes. We play in full. I actually want to do Sekiro, but but everyone wants Elden Ring for so long, so I should do Elden Ring. I'm looking forward to embracing the world. I mean, because if Garn can do it, if Connor can do it twice or 3 times with mouse, why can't I do it too? I've got to do that in at least 4 days, surely, right? Surely I can do it. Sekiro is brutal. That's what pussies say, mate. I'm a pro gamer. What are you talking about? I have beaten the Guardian Ape in Sekiro before I was streaming. Right? Ain't no squeaking here, mate. Fucking that's your legs from too much walking, Sensei. What are you talking about? Welcome in, by the way. Just make a nubby in your bathtub and what the fuck, Domo? Hey, I'm not doing a fucking tub-a-thon, alright? I'm not making a fucking tub full of the nubby and eating it while I fucking stream. Get the fuck out, alright? That's not happening. Bloodborne, I don't have a PlayStation, unfortunately. I don't. You prefer Sekiro to Elden Ring? Well, I don't know any singers for Sekiro. I will play Sekiro as well, don't get me wrong. I will play it. I do love that game. It's so fucking beautiful. And the soundtrack of that is, oh, chef's kiss, amazing. But I've never played Elden Ring. I need to play Elden Ring. No tub-a-thon, no. That's a Chris and Connor thing. And they've already done it. They did it the last Cyclethon, if I remember correctly. Just before Rob came. You can shabu off with that bollocks. I'm not doing a fucking tub-a-thon, alright? Go away. You're excited for when I play Resident Evil Requiem. Yes, me too. But fuck me, is it expensive? And by the way, I'm about to sneeze, so I'm gonna mute. Golly Bob, howdy! Thank you. Have I played Lies of P? No. I have not. I have not played any of these like Elden Ring type games ever on a stream. And I'd never completed Sekiro because I started playing, got to the Guardian Ape and then had, well, like, life. Looking strong today? Strong of what? No. That's not my shoulder, that's the chair. I'm still scrawny. It's just because I'm wearing black and the chair's black. It makes it look like my shoulder's long. So it looks like I've got a wide back. right? I've been really doing my pull-ups on this side, but only on this side, right? I was really like stretching to make that sort of like V tapered shape. Do you like it, chat? Does it look good? Oh! Yo, Ken, what the hell? What was you playing? 800 viewers? Let's go! Sorry, viewers, welcome in. I'm just flexing my one shoulder that's really, really wide. Look at my V-tape. Isn't it wide? That's totally not my chair. Right? How are we doing? Welcome in, mate. How you been? Don't mind me. I've just been driving. Well, I haven't been driving personally. I've been in the back of the freaking car for like, I think it was 11 hours. And then I got home and thought, let's go live. And I regret it because it's now 1 o'clock in the morning. And then yesterday it was another 9-hour drive. I think my body's just prepping for an upcoming event that might be Cyclothon 5. Welcome in, viewers. If you don't know me, my name is Cameraman Paul. I'm not a cameraman for Ken. I'd like to be, but he doesn't go out. He's got too many pussies at home to look after. Isn't that right, Ken? Hope you're doing well, though, buddy. You Riz Lord Max, are you? Yes, he has two indeed. For those, I mean, all my viewers already know Ken. Ken's an absolute legend. We all love him. Go make sure you give him a follow if you haven't. Give him a sub. He's a great lad. And I don't like it when I see this mouth. That makes me question what he's talking about. But yes, welcome in, Ken. Hope you had a good stream. What was you playing, by the way? Was you playing Resident Evil? Was it a Riz game? We need to know these things, because I need to know what to copy. Unk Games... You're playing that still? Didn't you start that like 5 weeks ago? That's the sound of the elevator waiting for you to finish the game so that I can get off the floor and start playing a Riz game again. That's what that is. And on that note, let's go back to lo-fi. That's better. Actually, no. Where's my hype? Bing, bang, bosh. There you go. Just for you. We'll give you some hype. I can't find this dang Odyssey. Maybe it's at the bar. I think you need to get some cheese and biscuits, mate. Some cheese and crackers. That's what I'm saying. I did play a Riz game already this month, by the way. Someone asked me, where's the Riz game for this month? I played one. It was called Creepy Love. We played a girl that was trying to hit on Mudan, and everyone that she came up against, we decided to kill. But the opening scene was quite fun because it was an animation with a girl that it mimicked Street Fighter 2 from the arcade. It was pretty good. It just went live on the YouTube. You should go and watch it. It's on there. It's great. It's a lot more fun. And you should totally watch it before Mudan decides to sample the shit out of my vocals, saying how much I love him and want to be with him. Because fuck me, he was in stream the whole fucking time and he didn't say a word. So we all know what he was doing. Clipping the shit out of me to abuse me. It's my fault. It's my fault. I've made a very terrible, reckless decision. Grab a drink soon. Yes, 100% Ken. No worries. You enjoy yourself. Have a job. What? Oh, you can't say that out loud. No, you don't. It's Friday. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, it's Friday. It's not Saturday. Well, I hope you have a good one, mate. And definitely 100%. Let's hang out soon. It might have to be at the end of the Cyclothon 5. You should come to Osaka. Come to Osaka. If not, I'll meet you after. Anything is a Riz game if you want it to be. Is it though? I mean, I've seen the Human Centipede. I didn't care for that, Riz, to be fair. You can have that, Herbs. I don't want that. What? What? Space. The Final Frontier. That's a movie? Fuck off. Everyone knows that film. And if you don't know it, don't look it up because it's the one film that a friend described to me what happens and it made me vomit. Just saying, don't go there. Anyway, hope you had a great stream, Ken. Thanks. Welcome in. But welcome in, Raiders. Yes, I am a cameraman. Literally, I wasn't saying that as a joke. For Connor and Chris, if you know who they are, Seadog VA. I think it's just Seadog now on Twitch. Obviously, Premier2/Peter. We do stuff together. We are about to go on an adventure on bikes again to raise money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation for people like I Am Mouse. And I just so happened to find out this year, I did not know this, but the illness that I fucking had growing up is classed in the same fucking field as that. I had ME growing up, which is like glandular fever, but 10 times worse. I had that same fucking thing. So no wonder this whole fucking charity event that I'm a part of every year means so much to me. I wonder why I was like, why is this hitting home a little bit harder? I was like, oh, now it makes sense. I was literally one of the fucking people that this is for. So, oh, okay, yeah. no, I know why it fucking hits home a bit harder than what I thought. So yeah, it's a good thing. Oi, come on, welcome in. It means a lot to all of us, but yeah, in that situation, it hits hard. It does. No way? Yes, fucking way. I didn't get to enjoy secondary school. I was at home. I've literally got fucking stretch marks on my body because of like the fact that I thought I was so hot. I used to fucking drink so much that my body just swelled up like a balloon. And then I lost a bunch of weight super fast because we realized it was because I was drinking too much water. And it turns out, I mean, all of this is because my body didn't know how to fucking cope with the illness that was going on in my body. It didn't know how to cope with it, which is what immune deficiency is, right? It doesn't know what to do with the fucking shit that's going on in your body. Oh, so it's crazy. You watched an old Takeshi Miike movie, not reading anything about it. That's... yeah. Was it Audition? Which film was it? By the way, I met him in real life. He's actually a really nice guy. Sat down with him one-on-one in the middle of Nihon Terebi and had a conversation with him for about 30 minutes with my broken Japanese at the time, way back. We're talking 2007, 2008. Because the staff I was working with at the time knew I was a fan of him and they knew he was in the building, so they invited me to hang out with him. He's a really cool guy. What's that? Camera dealer, man, Paul. No. I'm not a dealer. Certainly not for cameras. Any camera upgrades this time around for Cyclophon? This. It's not an upgrade, but I need to test it because I bought that thing. The idea being, the Osmo Pocket, I promise, I said this already on my stream, I'm going to do a proper gear stream just before the Cyclophon starts because I know that people are going to ask what we're using. So I want to make a stream and then upload it to the channel so people can know. But essentially, the problem with the Osmo Pocket is it rains and fucks up the camera, right? As we know on the last Cyclophon, the camera started doing this, right, when it rained. So what I wanted to do is test this with the Bella box that we use, because I can then put, technically, that's the cable that goes into the box that streams out loud, and then I can like glue gun this bit, and then this thing's actually weather sealed. So that way we can at least have a camera and not worry about water getting into it. But I need to do a stream test with it first to make sure it works. But that's going to happen at some point. Not on Saturdays. The Ballard box, yes. Well, technically it is a Ballard box, yeah. It's called a Bella box, but technically we can call it the Ballard box. I like that. I did update the camera, yes, Girl Geek, and I tested it at home, and it worked fine when I tested it at home. In fact, there's one interesting feature. So I have an Action 5 Pro. Actually, is he still here? Let me see. Sensei, you are still here. I know the 4 definitely works, but the only options on the encoder for Bella Box show 1080p and 1080p 30, so I think it will be 1080p 30. But this, when I plugged this in, it showed 1080p 60 on the 5 Pro. It didn't used to work, but when I updated it recently, it actually worked when I was at home. But obviously, as we all know, what works at home doesn't mean it's going to work outside. So I need to do a field test on this. So I need to do that before we do any kind of Cyclothon. And I want to make sure that this little buddy can work. And if it can, that gets rid of all the stress of any kind of rain stream that we have. Admittedly, the mics are still a bit shit because they're all on the camera. So we could But I mean, we could put a lab mic here, put an anorak on, then it's protected technically. And the mics are easy to replace, that they can be cheap. But like, as long as we can protect the camera, that'd be so happy. I'll be so happy. Because it's always the biggest issue whenever we do a cyclothon, because there's always one rainy day, and we found out rainy day number 2. Day 2 apparently is currently showing rain, so hold on to your butts on that one. The movie is called Visitor Q. It's so fucking weird. Oh, I don't know that one. Really? Takashi Miike? I've never heard of it. There must be a more recent one. I've never seen that one. Have I seen the movie Picnic? No, but I like the chocolate bar. Who's it by? Seri is the Action 4S every day, so the Action 4 works. We know that, but the Action 5 Pro didn't work because we tried it once on a stream before. This did not work. Are we getting Cake Cam this time? No. People didn't like Cake Cam. They said it was too wobbly, and we need to put the Starlink on the back of the bike, and that's where the cam was before. I'll check out my settings tomorrow. The Osmo Pocket 5 Pro has a few software issues with the Bella box. I just use the... Yeah. So I know the 4 works, Sensei. Right. Thank you for getting back to me on that. I know the 4 definitely works, right? I tried this at home the other day and it worked fine. And I just updated it recently. There was a new software update. But it's not using the LibU, L-I-B-U. I think it's using a different one. I had to use a different encoder for this and it worked. So fingers crossed. So you're getting exclusive content here, chat. Finding out live what cameras may or may not work. Ooh. We got to get a mini bike helmet for the Osmo. That would be quite cute, actually. I mean, technically there's room here. We could like Velcro a little cocktail umbrella on top of it. He did make over 100 films. A few might slip through the cracks. Did he? What? Takeshi Miike? Really? I'm not doing a test IRL stream tomorrow. No, Soup. I'm actually filming for a client tomorrow. Right, I have like a full cover windscreen thing. Is it really, Sensei? I know the one you mean. Do I have it on me? Do you mean one of these things? You mean this, right? Because I had this. I had it from Action 3. And the idea of this being in the rain... Getting wet and soggy sounds terrifying. It sounds like it'll take forever to dry. No new camera angles this time. So I do have a new drone that I intend not to crash, as always. So that will be used, but that drone also has ×6 zoom and 2.5 zoom, and that'll be good. More importantly, I feel like there'll be less downtime because I know that last time we was learning the Bella Box system. This time, there should be way less tech issues. That's the main goal this time. It's a bit hard because I've not used Connor's bag. I've used my bag, so I've like, through trying and error with my bag, it's managed to work fine. But Connor's is going to be like a, do it on the night. So we're going to do a test stream on Saturday. And hopefully that's smooth. And if it is, that's great. Because even though in theory it should work because it's literally the same compartments as mine. Last time it was the same compartments, but it didn't work that smooth. So hopefully this time it'll be fine. But hey ho, those are the breaks, right? Also, with walking an umbrella, my hat covers the camera. Yeah, so with cycling, it's illegal to have an umbrella. As we covered earlier on the stream, you're now well, I mean, I say now, it's been around for a few years. It's illegal to cycle with a camera, an umbrella. Originally, I did have another idea I showed before where I have this little clip for an umbrella to go over the Osmo Pocket. And that works great. But half of the screen is like you have to have the bar there and then you have to tilt it this way, or this in Connor's case he does it in his left shoulder. The bar would probably be here and tilt it in that way. But I just feel like without having to, because when you're cycling fast, the rain's going to go like this, right? So it's just easy to, if we can use this, it'd be great. Let's protect the tech, chat. Ah, yeah, new drone. Yes, we got a new drone. It's lovely and glorious and wonderful, and everyone's going to be amazed by it, I'm sure, hopefully. And we're going to have 0 crashes because I'm going to be so high up in the sky using ×6 zoom. I'll be near nothing. The only thing that might potentially affect my drone is birds. But we don't fly near birds because technically that's not allowed, so it'd be fine. Protect the tech and the cameraman. Well, I mean, we protect the tech because without the tech we can't go live, and if we can't go live we can't raise money for charity, and that would be the biggest like bad thing possible. Stay safe, new drone. Yes, yes, we pray. Having like a long neck cover thing from the helmet might help a bit too. I'm also testing some rain bike stuff this year too, so I imagine a lot of trial and error for me. Oh, mate, yeah, it's all trial and error, but it's fun. IRL wouldn't be IRL without this stuff, let's be honest. And you're getting on a bike? Good for you, mate. Getting on a bike? Why not? Thank you, Midnight. I'm hoping it's going to be nice and smooth this year around. It should be. What's a long neck cover thing? I wonder what that means. Because the one thing that might be hard with this stuff, I mean, what's nice is that the mount that I use now is it's the same mount for these. So when I'm using the Osmo Pocket, it's literally that same mount, but rather than it points out and you put the Osmo Pocket in, and then if we swap cameras, all you need to do is point it up and then just put that on there, and then it'll work the same way. It should. Plus this one, for some reason, DJI, please why? This has horizon locking. So with this, the horizon stays locked. There's none of this. But for some reason, with the Osmo Pocket 3, they don't do that. What? Why? I don't know why. Plus, these are easier to replace the battery with because you can. I've got like 6 of these batteries, so if it gets low on power, we can just go flip, flip, and swap them out. Super easy. Welshie is not going to be used. It's the other one. How's the network internet this time around for the route? We're not going to like bumfuck nowhere Hokkaido, so it shouldn't be too bad. Although we are starting in northern Aomori and then going through sort of Morioka kind of areas, so there might be a little bit of badness, but I mean Connor will have the Starlink, so in general it shouldn't be too bad as long as the skies are clear. Starlink works really well in that regard. Cyclophone dates confirmed. Saint, you gotta go on Connor's Twitter. Go on to Twitter. Go on Connor Dog on YouTube. Look it up. It's all there, brother. Everything's already kicked off a few days ago. Hope all the testing goes well. How many Osmo Pocket batteries have you got on standby for? Well, I have 2 Osmo Pocket 3s with 2 externals. I've got a glue gun, my other one, yeah. I undid the glue. You know the one that fell over when I did the Osmo, not Osmo, when I did the Utsunomiya? I had one stood up with the Gyoza statue, and then it fell over. That one ever since then was a bit finicky, so I've unglued it thanks to the IPA thing. Girl Geek, thank you very much for that. The recommendation that came off super easy with that. So I've undone that. And I've got to put it back on again. And hopefully that will work well. I mean, like sometimes in the rain, I'll have something attached to my hat to help the rain not drip down my neck. Oh, we don't do that. we just deal with it. Maybe rigging something to cover the camera, just spitballing out loud. Yeah, we just deal with it. We ball. The only thing that'll be bad is people saying, "Can you wipe the lens, please, Connor? Please wipe the lens." You'll be like, yeah. That'll be the big one. I'll have like 20 of these on standby. You used Indian Pale Ale to get it off. Yeah, why not? Sure. Personally, I prefer a bit of bourbon. A bourbon breaker, as they call them. Have to remove the hot glue all the time at the crappy console mods. Oh, I bet. That glue's really good, by the way. If you ever get a glue gun, IPA, that's the liquid to get. Comes off clean. I did tell Connor to get it as well. I just basically gave him a wish list on Amazon and said, buy all that. But I made a point to put in comments, if you think you need this, get it. But he just went, all right. Okay. And then the IPA came and he was like, what's this? Is it going to blow up my house? I was like, no, you're fine. Should be good. And for those that don't know what I mean. It's not Indian Pale Ale, it's this. This stuff. It's chemicals, but it works good. This is the stuff you use to get rid of... Actually, it's funny because when you look up this on Amazon, this comes up as stuff to use to get rid of stickers off bottles and labels. That's what they generally recognize this as in Japan. Because sometimes you have to give them like glass without the label on and it just sticks to high hell. So this is what they use to get rid of those stickers. Yeah, nail varnish remover for labels on bottles, basically. Works like a charm. Isopropyl alcohol. That's what you call it? I just call it IPA. Which I now understand is what you thought I meant when I said Indian Pale Ale, right? Yeah. I wonder if Indian Pale Ale would get it off, though. Maybe I can do 2 things at once. Have a little sip, try and get it off. A little bit more of a sip, try and get it off. Might work. I'm not really a beer drinker, though. Although I do like an IPA. Especially the fruity ones. They're quite nice. Ale would make it sticky. Okay, alright. Girl Geek with the voice of reason. Unfortunately, no. You can't have your beer and drink it. No, you can have your beer and drink it, but you can't use it for glue, sadly. That's how you get ants. But would the ants eat the glue? It might be a longer process, but if it works, it might be effective. More drone shots this time. Depends on the route, I'll be honest with you, Aaron. Because the last time... It's hard because when we fly through towns, there's no freaking way to fly the drone because it's an airport, right? And we've always got to try and get ahead of them. So, like, if you want to fly a drone, you've got to make sure that we're ahead of them, get the drone up. And more importantly, I might get the drone shot ready and then they decide to go on a completely different route from where they're told. Especially if someone's in front that doesn't have the route in front of them. Which happened a lot last time. They'll be like, I've got the drone shot, it's ready, let's go. Oh, they've gone a different way. Oh. Alright, Ian. Start the van. Yeah, they're not here. That happens a lot more than you guys realise, where it's just like... And it makes sense, because, you know... Oh, we can go this route, so let's go this route. Because a lot of the times the van can't go where they can go, because there's a bike route and a car route, right? We can't go everywhere they can go. And I can't fly it in the middle of nowhere, because I need a line of sight, so... Is this why Chris wants a phone? Does he want a phone? I heard he was getting a phone. I don't know if he wants one. I got a feeling he doesn't want one. To be honest with you. I think Chris likes just wandering. And to be fair, he seems to know the area pretty well. He lived there for quite a long time, so he should know most of this route that we're going on, because it was a Journey Across Japan route for most of it, from what I recall. So he should be pretty fine. The ants will get drunk. Well, that's great. They'll think that the glue's actual food. And then when they try and bring it back home, bangarang. What percentage are you stressed versus excited for okay. I have 0 stress for Cyclothon 5. 0. After Saturday, ask me that again. Right now, I have full faith in my backpack and by extension Connor's, but I don't know what Connor's box will do or behave, because obviously we have to get our boxes sent over from China, AliExpress. Maybe his power socket is not as secure as mine. Who freaking knows, right? So it's like mine works fine, and it'd be like we're using exactly the same wires, and then suddenly, well, mine's cutting out. I'm like, you know, who knows? If it was my backpack, I would feel confident, because I know that I've literally cycled all the way up to Utsunomiya without any issues. Cycling back had a couple of issues though, to be fair, right? But very rare, very rare. So it should be fine. But proof is in the pudding, right? We'll do a stress test stream on Saturday, and we'll find out if it works or not. It should work though. In theory, it should work. Oh, 100%. Oh, you know what? There's no point making sure it's updated now, Girl Geek, because you know what happens. You know what happens. I'll update it now. Saturday morning, I'll turn it on. There's a new update. Anyone that's ever had BellaBox as a software system knows that he updates it every freaking day. So I might as well just wait for Saturday morning and then update it then. You've done it a bunch of times, I'm sure. I've done it a bunch of times with my backpack and my Bella system. But Connor's is new. It's different. Not every box is made the same, right? It's just like, just because my motherboard works doesn't mean your motherboard's going to work the same. It depends who's put it together, right? So yes, in theory it should work, but we'll see. When is the Osmo Pocket 4 coming out? You're speaking to me as though I'm part of DJI, mate. I'm not a DJI employee. It should have come out December, as far as I knew, and then January. But it's not out yet, so who knows? That is the question, Aaron. When am I going to test the action camera? I have no freaking clue. Let me see one more time. What days have I got free? I wanted to test it today, but I can't now because I'm filming. Saturday I'm now... Oh, I should put that in as well. Hang on. Unavailable. Sorry, I got my own work calendar for my clients so they know when I'm busy or not. So... So I can't do today. I might stream tonight after this stream, and tonight is in Friday. But that's not going to be a IRL stream. That might be at home. The next day is the test stream. The day after is Shabu Shabu. So if I can do one, you're going to get streams with me every day. Fucking hell. The only day I think I can do a stress test for that action cam, unless I use the test stream to test it on Saturday with Connor, I could try and stress test it on that day with this one to see if it works. If not, I'll do it on the 30th. It'll either be the 30th or the 2nd of April. Those are the only 2 days that I've got free. Where did all my days go? Wait, what? Is that true? I've only got the 30th and the 2nd free? What happened? I suppose technically the 29th is technically my day because it's Shabu Shabu, right? What happened though? Jesus Christ. Where did all those days go? I mean, it's good to be busy, but... Good golly, Miss Molly. Everyone came back. Really? I guess. Every day, bro. Well, I'm busy every day, but yeah. So I didn't mean that as in stream every day. I mean, I'm busy every day, so... But I've got 2 days that I can stream. Technically 3, but one of them I said was going to be a Shabu Shabu with my friends, so... I'm not part of DJI yet. Well, they don't really do influencers, sadly. And not that I am one, but they don't do them. Insta360 have a budget for influencers, as you know, but they don't do sponsorships with DJI, so... Just make your sponsorship ad here thing on the stream might work. Oh, maybe. Too many streams with Paul, how will we cope? I can feel the sarcasm mentioned in that comment as we speak. This has happened before last year's Cyclothon. I don't think it did. No, it didn't. I mean, I know I had stuff to film with Chris, but last year. But right now, it's not just Chris. It's Chris and... three other clients. Four clients, technically. That's Chris and 3 other people that I'm filming for. So it's good. I'm not complaining. It's good. But I need to find time to tech test for the big event, right? May the tech gods keep you and your tech safe. Bet it from man or the elements. Yeah, I know. Be it from man. Yeah, I know. We'll do our best. We'll chug along, as you know. We just keep rolling. If it doesn't work, we'll find a way. I know my backpack works. I know I have faith in it. So worst case scenario, if all else fails on Connor's one, you can always switch to mine. But yeah, it should be fine. There shouldn't be any tech issues at all, I think. I just need to make sure I can charge everything every night. I was going through my list of things that I need to charge every night. Mine's the backpack battery. Technically the mic. Oh, that's another thing that's got to be tested this Saturday that's different. So last time when we had the Osmo Pocket, I don't really have anything that I can use as a reference, but I'll use this hard drive. The last time we had the Osmo Pocket and we made sure that the lab mic was on the edge, right? With the magnet, so it would point this way. And then when he's talking, it would point it that way. But now, the basic way we have it is like this, right? The Osmo Pocket's here with the screen on this side and the camera pointing that way. So now we're gonna have to try with the mic here. The mic isn't technically facing this way. So there might be some issues with that. If that doesn't work, then I'll say fuck it and make Connor put it on. Which might, you're gonna get people complaining about audio regardless always, but it will mean that unless Connor's comfortable putting mics on the guests as well, you won't hear them unless they shout. Because like the mic will be here, so of course he'll be louder than everyone else. So we'll have to wait and see what he wants to do with that. I mean, we can easily put 3 mics. We can put 4 mics technically on, that everyone can be heard. But we'll have to see what he wants to do with that. So they're taking you away from us, but at least you're getting those dollar bills. They're taking me away, but on streams that you can watch. So even if it feels like I'm away, I'm not really away per se. I'm still around. You're coming to Japan in May. Don't use JAP. That's not a word people like to hear. Is the Osmo Pocket a good idea, or is there better ones out there? It depends. If you're looking to do vlogging, the Osmo Pocket is a great option. If you're wanting pure ruggedness, the action cameras are the best. Or, I mean, I like DJI because I like the skin tones, but apparently the Insta360 cameras right now, they've gotten a lot better at doing skin tones, because I always found before they were very red or orange. Hence the old action, the Ace Pro, the first one, the Cyclephones. I didn't like the skin much, so I had to desaturate things. But apparently they've gotten a lot better now. No worries, bad game. You wouldn't, if you didn't know, you didn't know. Now you know. It's fine. I remember your crash out about the audio delay on stream last year. So. This is one of the big differences between Connor's setup and my setup. Same with Pete's actually as well. And most of the people I know. I stream directly to my Mac, which goes into my internet and straight to Twitch. Some people stream to a cloud-based OBS that then goes to a Mac. That then goes to Twitch. A lot of those cloud OBSs use third-party ingest things from proprietary things from their companies and things to do whatever, I don't know. But that's what causes the fucking delay. And we know this because on my streams, it's very fucking rare that we get a delay, right? It's very fucking rare these days that we ever get a delay. And we know if we do get a delay, you turn it off, you turn it on, and it's fixed. So I can't fix that if that's the software they want to use, or if that's the service they want to use to send it out. I can't fix that. All I know is that I send my stream to my Mac, which works perfectly in my house. I've got remote access. I go live, boom, bish, bash, bosh. I don't even have to pay bills that way for hosting services, and it works fine. That'll be something to look out for on Saturday, because if that happens with Connor's box, 100%, that's what's causing it. It's not the setup, because mine does not fucking do that. So we'll see. But I know that Connor's also got an absolutely amazing team on his end that usually, like, they're amazing with tech. They're the best of the best, so that they should be able to fix it on their end if that becomes an issue. And if it does become an issue, there needs to be some sort of keyword that's said out loud in chat that says, like, I don't know, to turn the camera off and on again, and it will fix it. Because right now as well, I no longer use Bluetooth to camera. I haven't used that in a year. I use the receiver from the mics as a separate entity into the box. So like, even if you turn the camera off and on again, that doesn't fuck up the audio. So that, I think, is a worth thing. Plus, that way it keeps the fucking limiter working, right? You have access to the limiter and the compressor, so the audio sounds good. That's what we're trying to do this year. Why do they stream to there? I mean, everyone's got their own thing. For Connor, I can kind of understand it in a reference like, he travels a lot. He goes to America a lot and Europe and stuff. So if that host computer goes down, he's got people he can get in contact with to say, hey, this is down, and they can immediately fix it or set up a new one and send it to that and immediately fix it, right? Whereas if it's all being sent to his computer at his home, he needs someone permanently in his house babysitting his computer and making sure it works. So for him, it's a bit more obvious as to why he needs that service. And for most people, right? A lot of the big streamers, such as Pete as well, like if their setup goes down, they need someone to have remote access to things so they can fix things. Whereas for me, I'm not that level, right? So for me, it's like I just save money, do it from my house. If it works, great. Because like if my internet goes down in my house, technically I'm fucked, right? None of this works. Whereas like if the internet goes down on that one host cloud, they can probably find somewhere else that can quickly get it set up, send him a key, and then he just send it to them, and then they'll do it instead, right? So chat will be vocal, I'm sure. Fuck. I know. I won't hear the end of it, I'm sure. Make an offer to Conan or other gang members that you will host their streams on your Mac for some green papers. You mean Conan O'Brien? Wait, what? Conan? Is Connor going to be ripping out batteries this year, or does he know how to politely remove the batteries at night to charge? No comment? I do think that it's worth treating them like a queen. Anything you take out of the bag, treat it beautifully. Oh, Connor, right? Yeah, Conan. I was like Conan. Make an offer to Connor or other gang members that you will host their streams on your Mac. I see what you mean. I still think he would rather have like support, as I just said, because again, if my Mac goes down while he's streaming it, not good. He's got his own fucking internet at home. He could do it from his own place. But I think he's worried about like what if the computer goes down, right? So, mind you, I guess Sam could babysit it. I'll ask him how he feels about it. Because Sam could technically babysit the OBS at Connor's place, I think. I mean, he should be anyway, right? I remember Connor used to leave his PC on for IRL streams, right? Did he? I don't know, did he? If he did that, great. I just found that because, I mean, in my experience, I have used all the hosting services that everyone I know uses, and I have found personally that every issue that I had was evaporated the second I started using my MacBook, my own home setup. As soon as I sent the feed to there, all the issues went. A lot of times it was, I was told, oh, your assets are too heavy. You're overloading the host computer. And I'm like, but I'm using the premium grade of your service. What do you mean your CPU is at 40%? My CPU at home is at 7. Literally right now I'm at 7%. And yet they would say it was at 40. So I had to remove elements of my stream that make my stream mine. And I was like, that doesn't make sense to me. So maybe it's not heavy assets. I just think that whatever computer they're hosting on the cloud probably isn't as fucking powerful as the service is advertising it as. That if it's got such a stress on the fucking CPU, it's not that strong. So I'm like, okay, so I know that my fucking CPU and my graphics card can handle this. So just send it to here. So yeah. And then ever since I've done that and learned how to send my own feed to my own computer, and remote control access it from elsewhere. First off, I can do local recording. So this is locally recorded in a higher bit rate because Twitch only allows 6,000 anyway, but I can still send out about 9,000. But still, so that's a big win for me. I've got my local file recorded. I'm not going to their service and not having a local recording for myself. And second of all, I know it fucking works. I've done so many streams here without any issues. So it's like, yeah, touch wood. I never have any issues. So it's like, pay a bunch of money for something that's saying 40% CPU, or pay no money and get something that's 7% CPU that works. But try and error, right? Thank you, Girl Geek. I did. I used every method possible. And I think, like, I was literally a fucking very expensive guinea pig for a lot of people. Not some, a lot of fucking people. I've used every fucking camera under the sun, every Bella box system I can find, every cable I can get, and every computer service and hosting service and battery that I can find and modem to try and figure out the perfect way to get these streams out to be as smooth as possible. The only thing I haven't done is bought a frickin' Starlink, you know what I mean? Mac is the best investment a professional can make then. It depends. Always depends. I mean, I have both. I've got the PC and the Mac, but I don't stream from my Mac. I could, but I choose not to. I mean, I walk so others can run. But my God, is it an uphill walk. It's the trade-off versus high availability failover or custom stuff. I'm just me. I like things. I genuinely enjoy playing with shit to see how can I make this better? How can I make this work? I genuinely enjoy doing that. It's like I don't have a microphone here, right? Most people you see are like this. And I get it. I get the trade-off. It's now you can have the music louder for your games and play loud music and things. But now this is kind of stuck in your face, right, from a microphone. So for thumbnails or reaction shots and whatnot, this looks shit, right? Whereas just get a shotgun down here, slightly out of view. It's usually professionals put it up here, right? Out of frame. I'm completely free to do whatever the fuck I want. Woo, woo, woo. I don't need to fucking worry about something being here in my face. You know, I can just be here like this. I think it just makes more sense. Just get used to a good noise gate. I'm pretty sure, I think Connor actually wants to start doing this kind of setup too. He did mention like the idea of doing a shotgun. It's just nice, right? Not having to worry about this crank in your face every time. You've had your Mac Pro for 8 years, so you're back on the old Intel chips, right? It works fine except for the screen's a bit broken, but that's 100% your fault. Ah, fair enough. You might be able to get it fixed in the store still. I did try to give Apple my second gen iPad Pro recently to see if I could get a discount on the iPad Air. They wouldn't accept any discount. They said, we can recycle it. I'm like, okay. And then within 10 seconds, I was like, give it back. I can repurpose this, give it to a friend. So I did. I gave it to a friend. Because I've got no use for it anymore. I'm literally a legend. Yo! I'm happy to be a legend. But actually... Where is your mic? It's right here. You can't see it because it's as black as my black top. So that's here. I have it down here. It's right here. A Sennheiser. Sennheiser 416. Marcus Brownlee, MKBHD, uses the same microphone. I actually have a very, very, very expensive version of this as well. The 8060, I think it was called. It's like the shorter version of it that we used for the first RV. I don't use it anymore. That was a very expensive purchase, and I don't use it anymore. Sucks. Maybe the next RV will use it, who knows. Shotgun is a very narrow condenser mic. But the thing about the shotgun is it also deflects sound from behind it. If it's well isolated, it will point here, and then everything here won't be heard as loud. It will be, but not as loud. That's the important part. Your MacBook is Intel. Mate, I was there, Istakai. I think I had the 2019 MacBook, and I thought, finally I can upgrade. I bought it. It was the i9 Intel, and then everyone said it overheats. So I was like, you fuckers. I've waited fucking 6 years to upgrade my shit. Finally, they got new RAM. Bought the whole high spec one, and then it got throttled by overheating. That's been collecting dust in my fucking wardrobe for a while. Maybe I can try and get a discount on that. If I send that in and they say recycle only, I'll be like, it's like $6,000 fucking dollars when this came out. You kidding me? Wait, 1,000 viewers, what happened? I got very, very blessed by a lovely, lovely raid from good old Ken. God bless him. Very sweet, very kind. Go and give him a follow. Worth it. I promise. Should get a black cat ball. It'll blend on your shirt. When the landlord visits, you're right. You're not wrong. Although there might be a pair of eyes slightly like here, darting around every now and then, right? Instead, every now and then it'd be like a black towel going up here. So just my shoulder playing tricks again, chat. Don't worry. You took that expensive thing on the RV trip? Well, I bought it for it. Because this microphone's too long. i9s are spicy. I learnt the hard way, yeah. I like how I've got some tech buffs in chat that know about mics. That's cool to hear. Phones become paperweights after 2 years. It's crazy here. Well, this one is coming to its last legs. This is an iPhone 14 Pro. The battery is, let me see. It says service. 74% max capacity on this already, this phone's battery. And it's freaking lightning, and it's the biggest bane of my existence. It's a lightning port, and the lightning port doesn't work anymore. So I have to charge this with the wireless. And yes, it's probably because I usually have it in the shower to play music on, and therefore the lightning port doesn't work anymore, but oh well, what can I say? You've got a Google Pixel 3a? I don't even know what that means, Andrew. On iPhone. Is that old? What are we on now? A Pixel 10? I like Nokia. I've still got a Nokia back in England. All hail Nokia. Ericsson for the win. Actually, that's not. Yeah, no, the Finn one, the Finn Ericsson, that was a good one. If you're talking about the new ones where the RAM is built into the CPU, then yes. Also, hardware is super expensive now. Oh shit! What? Is Apple Care actually essential for Macs? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't needed it, so I've not used it. I have used it on these before, though, to be fair. I have used it if I've cracked a screen before. Although I always have a screen protector on. As you can tell from my outrageous ding that I got on the last trip. A lovely cheeky ding. Yeah, the new iPhones have USB-C, which is why I need to upgrade to get it. Because every other piece of equipment I have is USB-C. Have you got the 10? Oh. iPhone 11. My favorite iPhone was the iPhone 10. That still felt the best in the hand. Have you tried to clean the charging port first? It's not that much expensive to get the charging port replaced if it's faulty. I'd rather just get a new phone. Let's be honest. My iPhone battery is 82% and my phone is saying the battery needs to be serviced also. Yep. Well, bearing in mind, this little buddy has been with me for every cyclothon for like, what, 9 to 12 hours a day, stream constantly on in the back of the car, having to be charged all for a week. Then 2 weeks, then 2 weeks, then 2 weeks, then 2 weeks. This poor little battery's been going through it, chat. And whenever I do a live stream and I'm the cameraman, this is the phone I was using to read chat because this is what my internet is on, like an unlimited internet thing, right? This is the phone I was using, but now I'm like, I'd rather use my other phone because the Poco, I can replace that a lot cheaper. For like, that's like 300,000 Japanese yen. I can replace that a lot cheaper than replacing one of these. I'd rather use the new phone for this year's cyclothon, so I need to chat with Chris about getting some JJ eSIM on that. I'm sure they wouldn't mind us sponsoring it, right? Van Gang sponsorship on JJ eSIM? Van Gang, powered by JJ eSIM. Why not? Got a nice ring to it. My only problem with the new phones is that the screen size is too big to... Yeah, even this one's a little bit finicky at times. But I prefer the... Have I still got it on here? Yes! A man who never throws his phones out. This one, iPhone X. It's a little bit, there's something about this being just a little bit bigger. Is it thinner? Yeah, it's just a little bit bigger. This one just, and also I think it's because of the round edges on the iPhone X, it just felt better. Yeah, I miss this. I missed the way this one felt, but the screen, like, it got to a point where the screen was just like green line matrix worthy. This was a good phone. And God bless him, this was the last that Steve Jobs said, oh, it's alright that, use that one. You refuse to buy Apple, they're too expensive for what you get. I don't know, it's pretty good, man. It's like an everyday computer, right? And you're forgetting the convenience because I literally use an iPad. I use a Mac Studio, right? So AirDrop, I think you underestimate the power of AirDrop, mate. To be able to just go boop, 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 just send everything to everything. And then whatever I do on this, I can copy and then paste it immediately on my computer and vice versa. It's just so handy to have that. Once you're in the ecosystem, yeah, I know it's hard to get out of, but it's just handy. I kind of like the big phones. S23 Ultra is just big enough. Isn't there an S24 now, right? I know that's what Ginny uses to stream on, right? The IRL streams. Some use cases for older phones, they're basically mini computers. Yeah, they are mini computers. It's just the fucking screens break so easy. DJI don't do sponsors, Andrew. They only do like handouts for people to review their products, but they don't do sponsorships. Show me a video of someone on YouTube. This video was sponsored by DJI. It's not really sponsored. It's just them giving their product to review. It's not really sponsored by them. Insta360, however, do, as you know from Chris. That would be quite funny though if I was sponsored by DJI. I'd be like, I'm sponsored by your enemy. You'll probably get an iPhone Fold. Oh, is that really coming out this year? Is that actually official? I used to say Apple is too expensive, but it really is quality stuff. It is. It's worth its weight in gold. Also, if I remember correctly, Apple's the only company that's not raising its prices despite the RAM rates right now. You're on the S26 now? Damn. The iMac I have since 2018 has had water or tea spilled on multiple times. Does it still work? Oh, the incremental. Yeah, I think most of them are, right? I'll be the first person DJI. I think the first person DJI sponsors will be Chinese. It's a Chinese company, so I don't think... And the amount of hoops you probably have to go through to get sponsored by them as well. I don't trust people who use their iPhones without a case, so you wouldn't trust Alex Shapiro? Is that what you're telling me? Do I need to let Tokyo Portfolio to ban you and red flag you? Because he doesn't use one. When you're rich, you don't need a cover. You just need Apple Care. Android has AirDrop now? What? So I can send something from my Mac Studio to my Android if I had one via AirDrop? Is that what you mean? I've not seen the trailer for Harry Potter, no, because I've been working, unfortunately, traveling. I'm an Android guy all the way, but I think I use my iPad Air M3 more than any other piece of tech. Really? Oh, that's interesting. What makes you... So what makes you not want to like have the same ecosystem? What makes you separate them? Is just because you prefer to have two separate like products? You think Camera Conspiracies got sponsored by DJI? Have a look and see if they say, we got gear to review. They might say sponsored, but it's a review. It's not sponsored by them. It's usually a review. Like, for instance, Chris does not review the camera of an Insta360, right? He's sponsored by them, and then he shows you what the camera can do. He's not reviewing it, right? He's just telling you, this is what this is capable of doing. These are the kind of shots I can get with it. Look how awesome it is. Whereas a review is normally the whole fucking video is about the camera, and they'll talk about its faults and what it's not good at, usually. And they'll compare it to something else, whereas a sponsor wouldn't usually compare it with something else. That's what you'll find, like, Sony does sponsors sometimes, I find. Let me rephrase it. Sony doesn't have sponsors, they have ambassadors. Because I know that Philip Bloom and James Matthews, they're ambassadors of Sony. They get given gear to showcase. I have a very thin cover. Picata. Picata all the way, doctor. Every one of my phones, when I discovered that company, Picata, they're the best. P-I-K-A-T-A. They have the best, thinnest, really sturdy covers. And if I remember correctly, wasn't it Unbox Therapy? They tried to release a cover of something and it was literally the same design and they got sued or something by them and won. The Picata one. I remember there was a massive, like, a backlash about that. They even took down their review of their case, which is like, that's a bit shady. It might be convenient to have flexibility to use different services if something ever breaks, goes out of service. Maybe. I think a lot of people don't understand. One of the reasons why you buy Apple is because you're paying for the aftercare. I think not everyone. I like Spigot. No, I like Spigot as well, Professor. But Spigot I found a bit chunky, whereas Picatta tries to make it as thin as possible and sturdy. I've never had a Picatta case like break on me, so. But yeah. He did talk about a bunch of drawbacks of the camera and a whole action cam format. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm at a point where I think I'm safe without upgrading for some time. It's the battery, mate. It's always the battery that dies first. Well, what you should do, if you do get an Apple and you get Apple Care, just before your Apple Care runs out, you go into the store and say, I want a new battery because I'm part of Apple Care. And they have to do it technically. But a lot of them, what they'll do is they'll say, if your battery is not 80%, or if it's not below 80%, like this needs to be serviced, they won't do it. They'll refuse it. But you're like, no, I'm on Apple Care. You need to do that. You push and you'll get it. And that will then make your battery 100% again. But usually they won't touch your battery on your phone until it gets to less than 80%, like care, whatever it's called, status. Casetify also got sued for stealing Dbrand's design. Really? Isn't that crazy? Aftercare is incredibly important, and that's what you're paying for. Because let's be honest, if something breaks on your Apple, you can literally just go into the store and say, hey, this is broken, can you fix it for me with a Genius? And they'll do something. And also, let's be honest, their fucking updates, they last a long time. Your phone might be 6 years old and they still last quite a long time. P-Cutter Pete Hard. Not quite, Gen, but I like what you're talking about. It's P-I, not Pete. P-I. Although he could make a play on words with that and make his own case. He should. Near drop or warp share. Enable the Android device to act as an ear. Oh, so there is an actual thing. Interesting. Near drop or warp share. I might look into that, Andrew. Thanks for letting me know that. Because, I mean, if maybe my Poco could use that. Let me look. Let me write that down. Near drop or warp share. AirDrop on Android. Near drop, one word. Warp share. I mean, it still stands to reason that I don't need to look things up like that. With Apple, I just know it works, but it's good to know that there can be a replacement. And I think it's healthy to have competition regardless, so that's a good call. I tried replacing my own battery once and thought I did it. I shattered the back. Oh, I've done that. We've all done that. You buy the replacement battery kit, right? So you get the suction things to take the thing off the front. iPad OS 26 has been a mess. So, I can talk about that. This will be the last thing I'll talk about because I need to go to bed because I actually do have work tomorrow at like 10. So it's already 2 o'clock in the morning. I need to go to bed. One of the reasons I bought the iPad Air was I wanted to be able to get rid of the MacBook Air so that I could use this to back up data. And it was working until I tried to put a micro SD card in, which made the SD card come out of the other slot, and then it would no longer send any data on the iPad. So before that happened, it worked perfectly. I had basically what I did was I had to use a USB-C hub powered first into it so that it would start charging the iPad, and then I would plug in a USB-C external drive, one of the Crucial X10s, and then on the other side I would plug in my SD card, and then I would just like be able on the iPad to highlight all the text and then just copy it over to the SSD. However, once that SD card accidentally came out and went back, I tried to put it back in again, it would no longer work because one of the files was corrupt, so it wouldn't let me get past a certain threshold. Now, I know how to fix that on a MacBook through Terminal, but iPad OS doesn't have fucking terminal. It doesn't allow you to fix it because it can override that. So thankfully for this trip, I had my MacBook Air as well, which allowed me to then go, okay, after an hour, I was like, I give up. I need to go to bed. So I did it for that way and fixed it. But I did learn it is possible to do it all via iPad to like on the camera, film everything, and then put it onto an external SSD. You just have to do one SSD at a time with one SD card and don't fucking touch it. If you touch it or there's any kind of interruption between the transfer, you're fucked. You can't do anything to fix it. Like you can't, because you can't even format the SSD card on an iPad. There's no option to format the card. Why is there no option to format an SSD on an iPad? I was just like, what the fuck? That's the bit that confused me the most. It's like, let me fucking format this shit, right? I mean, it literally became a paperweight, yeah. So I had to have the MacBook Air. So, and for those that don't know, when I'm traveling on my bike, cycling, doing my own little adventures for my own streams, I didn't want to use a MacBook Air on the back of my bike because it's too big to get into my bags. So I wanted to use an iPad Air to be able to just like offload data, maybe do some editing while I'm on the road. If I want to do some shorts, maybe something funny happened on stream, I could do a short while I'm on the road. Because I might be gone, I might want to do some, I don't know, maybe I want to do a 2-week adventure or a 1-week adventure myself, in which case it would be important that I get these out on stream. And I thought the iPad Air would be the way to do it. But then when that happened to me yesterday, I was like, on the day before, I was like, oh, well, this doesn't work. I was like, shit. So it's possible, but it's very touch and go. So I would need to have like 3 drives, 1 as the main, 1 as a safety, and 1 as redundancy. And I'm doing that to the fucking software, not you guys. So I have to have 3 SSD drives or hard drives just as a safety net, which is insane to me. I'm trying to have less weight, not more weight. You know what I mean? Crazy. I think they are literally purposefully restricting what the iPad can do because they want you to have a MacBook, right? The whole point. That do it scared you? Sorry, mate. That's one of my sound effects. Anyway, guys. I do have to go to bed. I've got to be out of the house before 10. I've got to get the taxi. Hang on, one sec. YouTube. I'm coming back to you. I'm sorry. I haven't spoken to people on YouTube in God knows how long. I promise I need to find, because I am dual streaming it, in case you don't know. I did dual stream to YouTube today. And I do apologize if people were talking on that. I'm sure they weren't because I told them not to. But just in case you were, let me go back. We've got some people in here, different tones. Best Mickey from South Park. Okay, that was a long time ago. And I'm just getting corn spammed at me. I don't fucking need to see YouTube. Fuck them. Why would you do that? Fuck off. Leslie, you're in this chat as well, aren't you? I know you are. Gold Geek doing it too. Fuck you. How dare you? How could you? You betrayer you. In fact, let me see what the bitrate is on this. Hang on. What's the bitrate on YouTube looking like? Is it a little bitty? 1080 60p doesn't show me the bitrate. Oh wow, what was this? Connection speed 39,000 kilobytes per second. I don't know what that means. I know that I'm pushing 12,000 kilobytes on my actual OBS. I got 1 drop frame or 0.1 drop. Oh, I've got a lot of drop frames now. Oh dear. And now they're fucking spam. You know what, YouTube? Every time I look at you, this happens. See, you guys don't understand that I'm looking at the YouTube stream and I can see what you're fucking doing here. I can see it. Stop. I literally see it. The fun part is figuring out how YouTube turns off, if it turns off. Because it might not turn off. Also, by the way, I have been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. And I've not done a be right back, have I? Is my bladder okay?
Yeah, baby!
Jesus Christ, mint, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Thank you so much. Oh shit. No, go back. No, stop. Yeah, I don't need that. Go away. I haven't had a Be Right Back, have I?
Yeah, baby.
That's
yeah.
weird. Go Geek as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hearts to everyone. But yes, sad to say, I do need to go to bed. I am filming tomorrow and I'm going to be a slug. I'll try and see if I can stream tomorrow evening, but as you know now,
Yeah,
the next
baby,
day,
yeah.
oh my God, fucking Kumamon as well with a 5 gifted. It is time for bed, but I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you guys. I do have a very long IRL the next day. Make sure you remove copyright music. There are no copyright songs. There shouldn't be any on the YouTube channel, as far as I know. YouTube should be fine. The only thing that would be tricky on YouTube is probably that Al Pacino scene that I showed. That would be the tough part. If that's problematic, then hey ho. Thank you, Fia Frex. Thank you so much. Welcome in. You get to have your full bottle of Blue Label right now next to your name. Enjoy that. Don't drink it all at once. Mint, stop with the bot. Stop with the bot. We paused the Cyclophone announcement video too. Yeah, the Cyclophone video, I didn't have any of the copyright music. That plays after the montage, we should be fine. But I'll find out soon. You'll soon learn. If the live video goes down on YouTube, that's why. Which makes a lot of sense. All right, now hang on. Let me see. Who can we raid? That's the more important question. Can't leave you guys hanging after all. What a lovely, lovely individual is available for me to send you to? We have... I have not raided Zentrea in a while. And we spoke about her recently on a stream. So let's give her some love. Get that. Wow, her model looks amazing. What the fuck is that? Is that Wario? There's a Wario next to her. Let's start a raid. Let's send some love. And she's got a hype training coming, so there we go. Perfect. All right, guys. I am going to be working today. I hope you all do well. YouTube, I hope this is okay. I don't think I've got time for a thumbnail anyway, because I'm going to be way too busy. So hopefully whatever YouTube makes this as a thumbnail. I know that's not going to use that, but it should. Clearly that's the thumbnail. YouTube. Fucking do it. It won't. But yeah, I'll be back hopefully tomorrow night. If not, you can see me on someone else's stream on the 28th. Connors, I'll be there. And if not, then maybe 29th for Shabu Shabu, 30th again, and then another stream. But yep, I'll see you soon, guys. You take care. Much love to everyone. Bye for now, guys. Bye bye bye. Make sure you send that raid message. Bye 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 bye.